Yeah, I know. I'm late. Technically, not an early. Yes, an early stream. What's up, Dominic? Welcome on in. That was a disaster and a half. Nerd. Okay. Um, I got a multi-viewer. I don't have my other Switch on right now, but this is on my second Switch. This is on the OG. This is just Switch OG Animal Crossing Edition. Gonna be hunting Squirtle today. Gonna go for the first check. And yes, it is in Spanish. That's why the title's in Spanish as well. I don't know if I want to play this with just one Joy-Con or the grip for the Switch for the Joy-Cons. Pick number one. But yeah, I had to set everything all over again. I went to go buy a multi-viewer, and I got myself the counter running. Welcome on in, John, by the way. I think I'm gonna have to use just one Joy-Con. I think it's gonna go back quicker. I'm so tempted to press the home button every time I want to reset. But we're gonna be doing both today. That's why it's in the title, hunting Squirtle, and then continuing the playthrough from yesterday. I was supposed to be starting stream today at 2 p.m. It is currently 4:39. John is a balding old nerd. I'll let him respond to that. I was supposed to start at 2 p.m. and it didn't work out because I went over to Walmart to get myself this multi-viewer, and I specifically told the employees, like, hey, I'm looking for a multi-viewer. The purpose of this multi-viewer is so that I could display multiple games on one screen, so one monitor. I told like 2 or 3 people. 2 of them were listening for sure. The third one was maybe in the back, just like not doing anything. But I'm almost certain that they were listening. And I was telling them, this is the purpose of this device. You can either switch between them or whatchamacallit. Display multiple at the same time, so have multiple things on one screen. So I can have my PS5, a Switch, an Xbox, whatever the case may be. I can display it all in the one screen. They end up giving me a splitter, which is basically the complete opposite. It's to display one screen on multiple monitors. So if I wanted to display like a UFC fight in multiple TVs at a place, like one TV facing one direction, one TV facing the other, that's what the splitter is for. This one would be the HDMI switch, where you could switch between them. They just gave me the wrong thing, and then they're like, oh, it looks like we don't have the one that you originally wanted. We gave you the other one, so you're going to have to go to a different store because they do have it. And I basically was just running back and forth between 2 different stores, like, bro, what the... It had me just, like, wasting gas like crazy. I like how easy it is to reset on these Joy-Cons, though. Dominic, can you hear the audio? Alright. Oh, that didn't go through. Crispy? That's supposed to be chewy. AJ's word. But I kind of want to go back and forth between the two. Do some shiny hunting. No, not a. Do some shiny hunting and going back to the playthrough, because I definitely want to continue that one. I don't even think I'll be able to read the natures, but I know the attacks for sure. But the natures, yeah, I don't think I'll be able to read into those, and I don't even think I'll be bothered to even mess with the natures this playthrough. what that means. But yeah, checking it and then counting after. That way, I know my my spot to count. And it's just basically spamming A and B. How's your day today, Dominic? John, are you gonna go live today? I was kind of waiting for that, but I didn't get a notification that you were going live. And then freaking VC yesterday was a whole mess and a half. I need to move this keyboard somewhere else. That way it's not being freaking messed up by the cord. That over there. And the multi-viewer that I have now is basically just switching forth between them. I'm unable to display both at the same time, which is a little upsetting. I will need a second capture card for that. John, if you're still in here, I'm gonna get the shiny started before you. I promise. I need to move the counter a little bit. I'm seeing that it's moved a little bit to the side. I keep messing that up. I keep saying yes, I do want a nickname when I don't. We don't do nicknames here. Not unless we're doing a Nuzlocke. Then we do nicknames. You're in VR? Is there certain games you play when you are playing VR? I know there's like that dance one, right? That's one of them. The 13 resets in 8 minutes, and that's messing up a little bit here and there. I don't know why we have to hear the little notification sound for Gary's picking. It's funny. But yeah, I was very likely going to be switching over to a shorts mode if I could display both. Or if I ever do find the... I very likely am going to order the other HDMI viewer that I had to just replace this one. And then just keep this one on the side in case something happens to the other one. But I want to be able to display both. That's what I really wanted. To eventually do soft resets for both. But thinking of Beat Saber, there's a lot of monkey games in VR. My favorite is Monkey Dinosaur game. Is that the actual title? Monkey Dinosaur? I think I've only used that VR headset once, and I know a friend of mine has it. And I don't know, it just wasn't for me. It feels weird. It's like you have to have like a lot of space around you, or like it won't detect certain things. It's called UG or UG. I was supposed to start stream today at 2, and I wanted to end late, like go for as long as I can. But I think today I'll have to be ending a little, not sooner, but like not go as late as yesterday. I know yesterday we went like close to midnight, but today it's just gonna be maybe close to 10 because I still got some stuff to do. I have to make a cake for my cousin to go drop off tomorrow because it was his birthday. You didn't tell me anything. I posted in the Discord. I posted in the Discord. So AJ, I was just explaining that I try to get stream started by 2 p.m., but it's just that stupid Walmart employees had me going back and forth because I went to go buy a HDMI splitter or switch, a multi-viewer, to display both switch at once, and these idiots freaking gave me the wrong thing, so I had to go to a different store and get it replaced. And even then, they didn't give me one that gives you the feature to display both. Just switch between them. God damn it, I'm already losing track. Okay, I hadn't counted that one. Cheesesteak and Gothwoman, okay. Dude, and then that's the thing, I still didn't get it, so I'm just gonna have to get the same one that I had off of like Amazon or something, because it's ridiculous. And then eventually just either return this one if I get it within the next 7 days, or I could just use the new one and that's it. And I didn't count that one. Perfect. But how's your day, AJ? How are you doing so far? You said you were stuck in battle? Got distracted by a battle? What was it like? Showdown? I wasn't watching one of the other people doing draft. Gotcha. But yeah, today we're going to be doing a little bit of both. Shiny hunting and switching over to playthrough. Pretty decent day so far. I woke up this morning and had the rest of my tuna. And I still have some chips left over. But today after stream, I have a cake to make for my cousin. Because it was his birthday yesterday, and I told him that... No, his birthday was... His birthday was the 25th. No. I don't know. It was either the 25th or the 23rd. One of the two. I can't remember anymore. Pretty sure it was the 25th. Yeah, let's go with the 25th. Pretty sure that it was the 25th. Had to go back and check if I hadn't counted that one, but I hadn't. Right, that was 25. But yeah, I told him I would make him a cake, so I need to make that tonight, take it to him tomorrow. And then tomorrow's stream will probably be the exact same, just continuing to play through more shiny hunting. Because I have maybe my FireRed copy, and then I could do 2 playthroughs of Leaf Green on this Switch, because I have 2 accounts. Probably be looking today and watching playthrough of new Resident Evil game, and it's 9 hours, so yeah. Damn. Oh, you're watching some, like, are you watching like a VOD? Like someone streamed that did, someone's 9-hour stream and they just had like the video left there? And you're just watching it for their playthrough? I was watching Jared earlier. I'm pretty sure he's still live. Let me check. Someone posted the full game. Oh, already. Didn't that come out recently? Oh, he got it early. Okay. Picara. God, these natures in Spanish sound so weird. In most games he plays that are big, gets worried because he has the popular rights. What do you mean popular rights? Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of people post their shiny teams, and they're like, "Oh look, I already have a full team." What the hell? Yeah, they're like posting pictures of their current team, and it's basically like a team full of shinies. Basically, all the gift Pokemon, or they have, for example, like shiny starter, shiny Magikarp, shiny Pikachu. Um, basically, everything you could find along the way, they just have a team full of it shiny, and you could see that they're hacking because they all have lucky eggs as held items. And you're like, bro, do you know how rare it is to get a lucky egg in this game? I think you only get it from Chansey. And Chansey's already like one of the harder Pokemon to find. Even harder to catch it, which is pretty freaking annoying. Beat it, beat it. Popularized because most big YouTubers get games a week early. Well, there are some people that do the like region lock stuff, like you could do for Switch, like the Australian stuff, where you could like get games like 18 hours ahead because I think they are 18 hours ahead of us. So I don't know. They could be doing that too. I don't know. People are weird. I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. I counted this already. Cool. When's it going to be amazing? You think so? I mean, I'm hoping so, but we can't really go based off of what we've seen so far. We got a lot of opinions, a lot of people making different opinions, so you never know. You might change your mind by the time it comes out. That's dangerous. I'm gonna move that over there. I don't want to turn it off on accident. Turn off my whole setup? I'd be pissed. Midstream. I kind of want to know how the trade system works in case I do find the shiny. I could just trade it over and then continue hunting for a different one. God, it's so hard to reset. I mean, so easy to reset, not hard. So easy to reset. I feel like I need to slow down a little bit. I want to be like efficient and do several encounters, like do the resets as fast as I could, but also there's a risk of not paying attention and just closing out the game before, because it's so easy to press these buttons. I did it yesterday on accident. I was on social media earlier on Instagram, and my my mindset might have changed on Pom-Pom a little bit. But I still don't care about the grass out. That one I'm still like, meh, I don't care. It's still pretty trash. My nickname, people are saying Pom-Pom is just a little wannabe. A little wannabe what? I mean, it's just a dog, a little fire dog. It's another Growlithe, Houndoom. No bird, just dog and lizard. Yeah. And then every time I see Gecko, I'm just like, lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard. Yeah, I like the lizard. Gecko's gonna be pretty cool. I hope so. And then Pom-Pom, like I said, it grew on me. At first, I didn't like it. I didn't care for it. It's just the fact that it's another. It reminds me of like Fuecoco and Ghibli. Like nothing behind those eyes. Like no brain. Like no single thought. Those eyes are just like staring into your soul. Oh my god! You see? See what I mean? Fuck. That was probably the shiny. That was probably the shiny. See how easy it is to reset? So Dum Dum? What? Pom-Pom? If they keep the main on it as it gets old, like as it levels up and evolves, um, it's just gonna be like a Pyroar. Essentially. All these Jujutsu Kaisen videos. It's like they know I read the manga. That's gonna be Big Sundog is done, right? Big Sundog. Damn, imagine giving me 3 unskippable ads. This is why I don't watch this person. I was like looking at other people's streams before I started stream, and it's funny because everybody who is streaming looking for Charmander, it's like super hype. Like they have like shit tons of people in there. But anybody who's hunting Bulbasaur or Squirtle gets like no love. I'm like, damn, y'all are biased as fuck. I don't want it to be like Yamper or Bolton. No. Yeah, overrated. Charmander's just overrated. And I feel like everybody and their mother's hunting it. Not even the best starter. There's 2 other better options. It's Charizard. Yep. Yeah, how many resets should I do before we switch over to the playthrough? Should we do like 1 hour and 1 hour? Just switch on and off between the two? It's been 26 minutes and we've done 48 resets. $151. So get to 151 resets and then switch over, then do another 151. But after, I would say time, because we're at least getting like a solid half and half, you know? Yeah, the fact that these buttons are so together, and like they're easily spammable, it just makes it a little bit not to reset while I'm in the process of doing a check. If that makes any sense. Because I have a tendency to like fidget, just click on the buttons for no reason, even if they, like for example, while there's like a loading screen. So that's dangerous on my end at least. Have an issue with rubbing my thumb between buttons. Oh yeah, that's an issue, especially with these 4 buttons because they're so close to them to each other. Placida. I couldn't remember if it was this game or in Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald that lets you whatchamacallit. That's my train of thought. What the fuck was I gonna say? How did I forget that easily? That's why I shouldn't be looking at my phone. What was it that lets you what? God damn it! How did I forget? Whatever. Might have been like cutting the grass. Yeah, because I know you could cut the grass using the move cut in this game. You don't just cut trees, you cut down the grass. It might be in, I don't know, I know it's a Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald for sure, but I don't know about this one. Why am I looking at my bag? Bruh. By switching over to hunting these Pokemon, I feel like I left so many Pokemon behind that I haven't done. Like, I haven't hunted anything Scarlet and Violet in so long. And then Legend Zaza now. Just dropping that game completely for this. But yeah, I feel like I just want to progress in the other playthrough because I mainly want to be hunting the Dratini and the Snorlax. Probably gonna play Scarlet soon. Nice. Wait, no, I already counted that. What the hell am I doing? Yeah, there's people doing like only playthrough shiny, only shiny playthroughs. Trying to play on my Wii. Trying to play what game on your Wii? And then I still need to hunt the Eevee. The Eevee in both games, in Heart Gold Soul Silver and in this game. You know what? Legends Scarlet and Violet would be cool. Legends Terrappa goes before the creator happened and all. A Legends game for Scarlet and Violet. What I would want to see a Legends game for is for Gen 2. If you got a Legends game, another Legends game. I would want to get one for Gen 2. I feel like it would have a more interesting backstory, you know? Like seeing the fuck. Oh, I thought I reset. Like seeing the lore between Lugia and Ho-Oh and how they created the 3 legendary doggos, or whatever the hell they're called. Roamers. Kumwa. Yoink. But I really do want to hunt the Snorlax and whatchamacallit, Dratini. And then eventually the Mewtwo, because obviously the Mewtwo is huntable here too. Even though it sucks, Legends Kieran could be interesting due to the fact that it could be something about the original dragon. I still don't care about that. Gen 5 Legends, I would probably play it just because it's a Pokemon game, but I would probably not enjoy it if I'm being honest. I would still play it because I'm a fan of Pokemon, but Gen 5 is probably my least favorite. No, it guaranteed is my least favorite, followed by Gen 7 and then Gen 9. I just can't wait to see that little star in purple background, or blue background, because it changes from purple to blue. There's someone who I know was playing, but I don't know if they ended up getting the Charmander when they were looking for it. I'm genuinely curious if any other person got the Spanish or the French. No, not is it French, right? It's not Japanese. It's French. It was Spanish, French, and English. Did I count this one? I didn't. So 66. 6, 7. Band, I know. Soup. I was thinking about making myself tortellinis. I saw this recipe of tortellini and sausage soup, and I think I'm gonna be while I'm waiting for the cake to bake. I'm gonna make myself that tortellini soup. I have everything I need already. It's basically just cooking everything and mixing it all together. It's basically not. It's not a soup. It's like a creamy sausage and tortellini pasta. Tortellini are amazing. I agree. Yes. But so this one I've seen two of them. I've seen the soup version and I've seen the pasta version. I'm craving the pasta version. Where instead of making it with broth, you just add heavy cream and you make a sauce out of it. It's really good. That's what I want. I feel like the Super Toscano that I've been making from Olive Garden, it's just I've had it too much. I'm not getting tired of it, but I think I've had it too much. And I'm like, I don't want to get to the point where I get like tired of it and grossed out by it to the point where I don't want to eat it anymore. I want to make something different to have a variety of options. I mean, I still have soup from that, and I can always make more. It's super easy. Mm. Sorry, I'm setting up a poll really quick. Okay, dip counting cool. Well, I'm alert, but no, I am very much existing here. Okie dokie. I'll be here just hanging out too. Like I said, I'm going to be switching back and forth between the resets and the playthrough. I would say 1 hour. Switch every hour. Or maybe, depending on the number of encounters that I do per hour. I'll think about it. If you have any suggestions, let me know. Because I want to do the same amount of both today. And I'm trying my best not to play off stream. getting tired. I slept so much last night. What the hell? A part of me was also thinking that I should do a switch like every reset. So check Bulbasaur, check Charmander, check Squirtle, and then repeat, kind of like I did for I can't remember who did I do that for. Was it in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire? I think so. I think it was Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire when I did that. Let's see, Jay already reached thousands. I decided on a new Super Mario Bros. Wii. Is that what you decided to go with playing today? I don't know if you're a fan of Mario Maker. No, that one's popular. That was number 8. Just had to double check before I reset. Never played it. I wasn't a big fan of it because I'm not very creative. So I know there's a lot of people who play. Well, there's 2 reasons why you play that game. One, if you're creative and know how to make the different maps, and then there is the people who like the challenge and know how to clear those challenging maps. You know, I'm neither of those. So I could play like the basic ones, but the harder ones that people make, no, dude. I'm terrible. I suck at them. And then also creating them, I feel like I'll just mess them up. So yeah, I think I'll stick to just watching people play it. Like all those challenge runs. Dang it, I forgot to grab water. No nickname. Ah, that was super loud. Sorry. No nickname. Thank you. I was about to reset when I was checking for the summary. Thank you. I'm trying to think of what other gift Pokemon there is at a resettable. I know you can go for the starter, you can go for the Lapras, you can go for the Eevee. What else do you get? Like gift, what other gifted Pokemon do you get? Apart from the game corner, those are just buyables. This way you can't get unwanted shinies? What do you mean? What about unwanted shinies? Definitely gonna be going for Deoxys and Lugia, because I have Ho already. Snorlax is not a gift Pokemon, but you could basically hunt it twice. Thank you, Professor Oak. Because catching Snorlax is going to be a pain in the ass. He's already hard enough to catch, and then he rests. And even if you like paralyze him, he could still rest, and he like changes over to sleep instead. And he hits hard. I mean, it's very likely that I can get to Celadon today and set up the hunt for Dratini or Snorlax, which would definitely be interesting. And then if I get the multiview within the next couple of days, I could probably reset for both. That sounds pretty cool. Yeah, double hunt, setting up double hunts is definitely something that I'm interested in. Might actually look into it right now. Damn it, I need access to my Amazon account. I completely forgot that I already have money in my Amazon account, and I think it should be enough to order that device, the multi-viewer. Amable, lovable? I don't think that's a nature. I feel like they use synonyms for the natures in Spanish. Like synonyms to the actual words. If that makes any sense. Right at 50 minutes. 90 resets, or 93, 94. Número 94. Uraña? I don't even think I've ever heard that word before. Uraña? The nature? The one thing about Spanish that I never understood why is why they have an exclamation point before and after. Same thing for question marks, but they don't do that with like periods, you know? And I feel like I want to know why, and there isn't a why, you know? Unless there is, and I don't know about it. Like question marks and exclamation points. I think those are the only two I've seen it with, never with periods. 96, my birth year. I'm gonna see if I could go for at least 5, maybe 6 hours tonight. That's the goal. Hopefully no breaks. Like, I mean, if I take a break, it's gonna be a couple like minutes, like just to use the restroom or go to the bath, just to, like grab water. Like I feel like going to grab water now. Actually, approximately an hour for 100 resets. To be at odds, that would take 80 hours. And I need to move the counter again. We're in the triple digits now. I kind of want to put it up here now. Yeah, let's leave it up there. Started 1-1? What do you mean? World 1, Stage 1? Gotcha. I forgot that's how it's referred in Mario games. Kind of like how episodes and seasons. Part of me wants to be listening to Goldenrod City music. I'm so glad they made this easy to reset. Yeah, what I'm thinking about doing is, now that AJ mentioned it earlier, AJ gave me a good idea. What I want to do now is get to 151, play, do the playthrough until we get to the either Dratini reset or the Snorlax reset, and then go back to this one to keep shiny hunting. I kind of like that. That way, I'm shiny hunting in this one, and the playthrough is also shiny hunt. Yeah, I think that works. Did I count this one? I didn't. Wait a minute. Yo, what's up, Ben? Welcome on to the stream. So to see you. Just double checking if I accidentally didn't count one. Okay, I did count it. Cool, cool, cool. Gave you a like. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Are you getting these games, Benny? Or did you get them? Makes no sense why I'm yawning right now. I'm assuming it's because of the screens. See how long it takes to get the 151 resets. I'd say an hour and 20 minutes. That's my guess. If I like stay focused and don't miss like a single button. Like if I accidentally click the nickname, that might throw it off a little bit. Oh, I just spammed buttons and almost reset. I didn't click X. Jesus. So far, we've only messed up one reset where I meant to press the menu and I pressed all buttons. So that one's on me. Spamming buttons, yeah, I don't mean it. It's just like I don't know what else to do with my other hand, so I'm just keeping both hands on the controller and then pressing the counter. It's just like my hands just automatically want to press or mess with every single button on the controller, on the Joy-Con. Like I want to press the home button, I want to press the move around the stick. I want to freaking press the buttons on the you know the two buttons that are hidden on the Joy-Cons that are basically, if you remove a Joy-Con, you flip it to the side, and it has two buttons on top where the lights are to the to tell you which player it is. That's exactly. I keep wanting to press those two. The ZR. It's so hard not to. See, if I had a snack, I would be using my other hand to eat. And I ran out of, I drank my Pepsi already. I need to go get water in a little bit. Alright, let me grab some water after this reset. Let me just count that now, 114. Alright, give me a sec. Let me just go grab water. Look at the Squirtle. Admire it for a bit. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. When you said Woo Turtle, I don't know why, but there's this Twitch streamer, Auxiliary. I don't know if you ever heard of her, but there was this video popped up on my newsfeed where she's like in a dating game. It's like Tinder IRL or something. The point is, she's basically like trying to sell herself to the guy, you know, like convince him that she's worth dating. And she's like, "Oh, I could impersonate a war turtle," and she's like, "I do it all the time on stream." And then she basically just like war turtle, like super. It's like super funny, and you're just like you're either laughing or you're cringing at it. And she's like war turtle, and that's what that reminded me of when you just said that for some reason. This is gonna be number 16. War turtle. So stupid. I wonder if my stream would crash if I just order the multi-viewer like right now. Oh, let's give it a try. I'm just gonna crap. Hmm. What the heck? Audio is just dying on me. Hope it's not affecting what you guys can hear. Yeah, that's showing the wrong one. Sounds and looks fine, okie dokie. Did I count this one already? I have not. I want to buy the exact same one that I had before, because I know for a fact that you could switch back and forth with that one, but the one that I have now, you can't. Happy good luck with the shiny. Thank you, appreciate it. I need all the luck that I can get. Urania. The last thing I want is to deal with another return. I should just look at my like purchase history because I know. Dang it. Oh, I guess my Amazon just like died on me. Okay, cool. I don't know when I bought this, dude. I just know I bought it a long time ago. Just give me all my purchase history. Yeah, my punching bag. Did I buy it in 2023? Yo, what's up, Legion? Welcome onto the stream, dude. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Did you by any chance get yourself these games? Make Kieran team in Showdown? No. Trash. Kieran is trash. Dang it. Keep misclicking that. So I'm a little concerned because this is not the right one. I mean, it looks like the right one, but there's something off about it. Had my volume down, I didn't hear a thing, sorry. No worries. I was just asking if you by any chance got yourself these games already. Welcome on in. Crap, I didn't count that one. I'll do this later. I have it on my my whatchamacallit. Alright, give me one moment. I need to open up Discord again. I'm just gonna focus on this. Decided to do Galaxy, like Mario Galaxy. Yeah, we're gonna get to 151 and switch over to our playthrough. We got FireRed. Are you hunting the starters right now, by any chance? Are you gonna be streaming that? I'm doing a little mix of both. I'm hunting these starters just for fun. And then I have my main playthrough on FireRed. I got this one in Spanish. In case Masuda does work eventually. And we're definitely going to be going for like Dratini, Snorlax. I don't know about Eevee yet, because it's not a part of my team. At least I won't be using it. You're going for Squirtle as well? Nice. Gotta show some love to the turtle. It's the best one. Did I count that one? I didn't. That was 129. Masuda was introduced in Gen 4. Had a feeling. Well, it's a good thing I got this one in Spanish just to like brush up on it. That way I don't forget. This was 130. But yeah, right now we're going to be switching over. Once we get to 151 encounters, we're going to be switching over to our FireRed playthrough, and we're just going to keep going with the hunt with the playthrough because we want to get to a part where we could hunt either Dratini or Snorlax, and I think Dratini will be first. since there's like side quests that you need to do for Snorlax. Caterpillar. No, we made a new one yesterday, Nuggets. That was too good. 32. Nuggets. Nuggets. That was funny. But Caterpillar's pretty funny too, though. I ended up not getting water. I got freaking an iced tea. Gotta farm 999 nuggets. I don't mean the bear bad news, but I think you could only have 99 on you and then 99 on your PC in this game. I think. I'd say fact check that, but I think you can only have 99 in your PC and 99 in your bag. I think the 999 items was a thing Gen 4. They added in Gen 4. You can go over 100, I believe. I would say fact check that. Fact check that. Because I'm like 98% certain that you can only have 99 of an item. Before it tells you to, before it either one creates a second tab, a second slot with that same item, or it basically tells you that you can't get anymore. You have to, or you just have to store it. One of the two. Yeah, I would say double check that one. I can't remember if I hunted. I just checked. Max limit is 999 introduced in Gen 3. I don't think I'll be needing that much. I only got enough to like get enough Dratini, so that's what I'll be doing. That's 36. Because I don't like I've played these games for like a long ass time, and I don't remember ever having an item go over, but maybe that was just me. I don't know. Yeah, I did enough. I barely got to. I didn't get to 100. I only got to like maybe like 60, 70, or 80. I think somewhere around there. 147. None. Oh, and then the Magikarp. I keep forgetting that Magikarp is also one that you can buy. But I bought him, so I won't be shiny hunting him. No, not yet. That one. This one. Oh crap. Both done. Let's see. None. No tiene. However, for the item, it just says no tiene. It doesn't have it. Yeah, I can always go on my alt account for this. Okay, so I have this account too. I have the alt right here, and I could just go on that one and start a hunt for a different starter. Maybe have 3 different hunts going on at the same time. I didn't count that last one. So this is gonna be 41. Okay, so it's 99 and 42 slots, so I can have a maximum of 4,950 nuggets in my bag. But that also means you can't have like anything else in your bag, right? You have to like store everything. I feel like that's gonna take you quite some time. That's gonna be a lot. There's some items that you might not be able to pick up unless you like just sell everything immediately. That was 42. But yeah, I think I just got enough to the point where I could sell the nuggets and have enough to buy the coins from the game corner. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff, and I don't know. It's just I think there's a lot of good items that you might have to put on there. The only other option I see would be you can have Pokemon hold items, Pokemon in your PC. You can also have them hold items for you. Oh, and then I noticed that crap. I need to talk a little louder or lower the music a little bit because I noticed that the game is like slightly louder than me, but I have to talk like really loud to be louder than the game. So if you guys can't hear me, I'm sorry. I want to use those nuggets to shiny hunt for all the Pokemon from the game corner. Oh, that's true. I think you should do some math and figure out exactly how many you need to get maybe like a party. Wait, actually, hold on. That might be a little difficult because of I think the Porygon, or whatever Pokemon. There's at least one Pokemon that costs the max, and so basically you're stuck to resetting one at a time, or you would have to go you would have to go get Porygon, buy more coins, then go to get Porygon again. Finally, someone has a Squirtle. Welcome on, Matt. Welcome on in. AJ, if you're still in the chat, would you mind grabbing both of their links and throwing it in the chat, please? Appreciate you guys popping in. Legion here, they are also hunting Squirtle. Yeah, so we're going to be doing 151 encounters for Squirtle. And then right now, when we reach the 151, we're going to be progressing the FireRed playthrough. Both, yes, please. Please. Porygon, you're doing last. Yeah, that. Good luck on that one, dude. Because the coins, you're stuck to doing one at a time, unfortunately. Did I count that one before, or I didn't count that one. This is gonna be 48. Yeah, dude, everybody's going for Charizard. Everybody. It's just overrated. Everyone's going for freaking Charmander. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like all three, but Squirtle's my main. Alright, so 3 more encounters. We did 151 encounters in an hour and 23 minutes so far. Yeah, I want to progress in FireRed to the point where I could set up the Dratini hunt and then come back to resetting for Squirtle. Chose Charizard, very proud of it. Happy. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like all three, but like I said, I have all three of these tattooed on my arm, so it's just I will always think that Charizard is overrated every time. It's not. I know people don't like. Charizard fans don't like that it's not a dragon type, and they hate on Dragonite for that. But Charizard will never be a dragon. Yeah, the fandom for Charizard is just you're giving My Hero Academia vibes. Yeah, this is gonna be the last encounter while we set up for the other hunt, and then oh, it switched over. Crap. Because I turned it on. I turned on my game and it switched over to the other game. Alright, so no. Why is I was like, why is it not giving any audio? Charizard X is a dragon? Type? Yes. But eventually it goes back to its form, so its original form. So, I did my nugget farming yesterday, and I currently have 68 nuggets. This is what our team is looking like so far. We have a Pidgey, yes. You know what? Let's go get one more nugget, just to be funny and make it 69. We're gonna go get one more nugget. I don't hate Charizard per se, but I also don't put it on a pedestal like yes, everyone does that. Everyone does put it on a pedestal like it's a freaking god. It's not. And then it's just like I said, overrated. So we're gonna get one last nugget to make it 69, and then I'll show you guys the team. In the words of Lance, not all dragons are dragon type. Lance needs to go back to school. The self-proclaimed Dragon Master. I mean, he does have an Aerodactyl. He has a Gyarados. Considers them dragon or thinks of himself as a dragon user. But yeah, this is what the team is looking like. We have our lead, who is our starter. We have the Wartortle. We have the Nidoking. And we have the Piku. And then I was, yesterday while I was playing, I was basically going along with like little tricks and things that I know. I think you belong, no, you don't belong here, you belong down here, right? You're 17, sorry, 15 and 16, yeah, that's what they're saying. Switch to drop off the one nugget. I think I should have one. Yep, I have one nugget here. We're looking good on everything else. Lance had a Gyarados and a Charizard. In this game, he doesn't have a Charizard. He has Aerodactyl and he has Gyarados. I think he has Aerodactyl, Gyarados, Dragonite, and Dragonair. Unless I'm forgetting someone. But yeah, that's our team. We're just gonna go beat this guy, this Rocket. We're only gonna give him the benefit of 69 kills. And that's it. He's not getting any more. Oh, but he's gonna give us another nugget, so we're at 70. What nature is Wartortle? I can't remember. I think he's like calm. I know natures are a thing in this game and they do affect the stats, but I can't remember if they if like the moves. I think the moves are not. There's no physical and special split in this game. So if I had like, there's a chance that this bite move can be a special attack. You know, it's by typing. There's certain types that are physical. Other types are special. I need to look at the list because I don't know them off the top of my head. But we just want to progress enough to get to the part where we can shine half the team. Yeah, we gave this guy the benefit of 69 wins against us. Oh, I need to turn the animations back on. I had turned the animations off while I was doing the whatchamacallit. I thought there was an item over here. Apparently not. I can't remember if Venonat spawns here. I don't think. Might be a rare spawn. Nature, I think, is calm. Yeah, it's calm, brave, and mild. That I do remember. There's a Pokeball up here, or an item up here. A track. If I'm not mistaken, there's an item here. Is there? No. Nope, there isn't. Oh, there's a berry there. That's what it is. There's a berry right here. It's a Pecha berry. I'm gonna go fight that trainer. The little camper. I think he has a Squirtle. Or a Sandshrew. Rattata. Shane. Oh no, it's not this camper that has a Squirtle. It's a different one. It's the one on the way to the million. Not trying to double up on poison types. I mean, he's a good poison ground. And then you can always swap them out. You can always make adjustments to your teams. I'm so used to poisoning that I'm surprised when it doesn't. I'm like always expecting the poison. Alright, let's see if we can get in other tricks. So, I know there's a spot here that has a place where you can... you're supposed to cut down a tree, but you can get the trainer to move so that you could just go behind the trainer and get that item without having to cut. Nito gets to use both types because poison and gun are both physical this gen. Nice. Love to hear it. So keep them physical, yeah, mainly physical. What about normal and fighting type moves? I'm assuming those would be physical as well. Wow, wow, wow. Oh. This guy right here. Oh wait, I'm gonna have to fight her. She has a boyfriend. I remembered that. Bruh. I still remember when I first played this game. I saw it and I'm like, okay, I don't give a shit. You have a boyfriend, so what? This affects my gameplay like in no way. Like stupid little girl. Easy way to tell, everything else is physical. What do you mean everything else is physical? What's everything else? Special moves are evolution plus dragon. Oh, okay. That's it? Fire, electric, water? Fire, electric, water, dragon? Those are special and then everything else is physical? kind of sucks. Wait, even psychic? Psychic? Dark Ghost? That item. You can get Mrs. Lady's man over there to move, and he basically gets out of the way. Fire, electric, water, psychic, dark, ice, grass, dragon, all special. 3 Gen 4. And what about Ghost? Physical? Ghost is physical? Oh my god, we have so many beauty. Knob. The fact that sturdy isn't a thing in this game with the one-shotting, so it won't leave something at 1 HP. If you don't mind me asking, where did you find this information? Because I don't think I've ever seen it on Google, like on Cerebi. I can't even remember what's back there, but I don't think it's something we need. The needles deserve something like a mega. Yeah. I was hoping that the needles would be added to the DLC. Look, watch. Move. Yep. Moves forward 2 steps. Just enough for us to get back there. This information, like what the physical and special types. Like, where did you find that information? Is what I wanted to know. Because I don't think I've ever seen it on Cerebi. Yeah, I wanted the needles in Legend Zaza so that I can shiny hunt them there and maybe get megas, but no, neither of them got megas, and they weren't in the game. Rip. It's okay though, we got this game now. And they're huntable in Sword and Shield. With charm, may I say. Move, dude. I want that item. Secret power. Oh, berry. Orange berry. And then she has grass types. Gen 4 was going to do the physical special split. That's when they made a move to do the physical or special. Yeah, I know. It's the types that are... Yeah, I know, but what I know that much, yes. But what I was trying to find is which specific types. You know how you listed the types, the fire, electric, water, psychic, dark, dragon, ice. I wanted to know exactly like where did you find that one, like the details of which type is physical and which type is special. That's what I wanted to know. Because I'm pretty sure I've never seen it on Cerebi, and that's normally my go-to for like Pokemon related stuff. To Cerebi. And then you just go to the little quote-unquote cutscene with Bill here. I can't remember if these trainers battle you. I don't think they do. Just in case that they do. We'll heal him. Go here. They don't. Back to this dude. Screw up an experiment? Yeah, sure. Get inside the capsule. The cell separation system. Want to see a magic trick? Ta-da! The SS and ticket or SS ticket? Yeah, the SS and. A party that you don't even attend, you just get on it. I think if you come back later, you can see the evolutions on here. I think. Yeah, here it is. Eevee, Flareon, Jolteon, what the hell? And Vaporeon. I meant to quit looking, but that's how you add them to your Pokédex without catching them. This is basically you seeing them. There they are. Now let's get out of there. We got the ticket. Maybe just go battle everyone. How's the team looking? Team's looking good. We're all fully healed. Oh, there's another berry there. I completely missed that. Let's talk to this dude or battle him. I'm just gonna like not speedrun this, but like try to fight them as quick as possible with a War Turtle. Shoot. Probably find the actual answer on that. I just went with the explanation. Oh, you just went with your EV explanation. Got it. Oh my god. Yeah, I definitely do need water. I should have brought that along with my tea. Rapid spin. Nah. It's a normal type. So it's physical. And it would be physical anyway. Water gun. I honestly thought about giving War Turtle Water Pulse instead of I'm swapping out the water gun. Around 2 hours of streaming done. I am currently at 1 hour and 42 minutes. I'm going for 5 or 6 hours today. Battle this guy and that other guy, the hiker. Should be everyone. And now the police should be out of the way from that that house. They give us dig. They'll give you the TM. Yeah, Ice Beam is definitely something I want for Blastoise. It's kind of like my coverage move. Wait, we didn't. It was this guy we didn't fight. I think he has an on the Geodude. Never mind, he has an Onyx. Wayne. 2 water guns should kill it, right? Maybe 1? Or 1 is enough. Route 24. I completely forgot what Pokemon spawn here, but I thought Venonat spawned here as well. Oh! They teleport right away, so you have to just chuck balls at it. Hey! Hell yeah. First ball. If I didn't catch it, it would have teleported. I might just add this to the team just to evolve it into Kadabra. Watch it have like a perfect nature. Adamant nature, the complete opposite. I was not expecting that. Let's see what else appears here. Weedle? I thought Venonat spawned here. Caterpie? Oddish. Definitely taking that. Oh, good way to put it to the test. I wanted to see if Sweet Scent works in this game. I'm almost certain that it does. So now that we have it on the team, let's see if it works. There you go, it does. You just have to use it in the grass though. Or in a cave. Maybe on the water. I don't know if it works on the water. I can't remember. I swear, they should have made like a Pokemon that can only spawn with Sweet Scent. Like a Sweet Scent exclusive. Radish. Alright, I think Venonat does not spawn there. I was mistaken. Let's go kill our team. Throw something in the daycare to get those free XP, or more like XP levels we'll pay for later. And then a little detail about this game is that if you notice the text is in red, every female, when they speak to you, it will be in red, and every male will be in blue. So Nurse Joy, red. This guy, blue. What does she have to say? Trading with friends. Nobody has friends. What are you talking about? What does old man have to say? I've heard of. Yeah, I just met the dude. I can't remember what level Oddish evolves into Gloom. So, hello, sir. Oh, he just says the exact same thing. And then yeah, Team Rocket or something went through this dude's house, and then they made a hole in there, and he's gonna give you dig. Or no, he doesn't give you dig. You beat this guy and he drops it. Yeah, either he drops it, or once you beat him, you go back and talk to the dude, and he gives you the dig TM. One of the two. I think he drops. This guy drops it. But this guy gives it to you as his dig. And then we just go south to Cerulean, because east is tunnel, rock tunnel, Drowsy. Yeah, he was never an innocent bystander. There you go. TM28 dig. He yeets. You talk to this guy and he's like, oh, whatever. I mean, doesn't Diglett naturally learn dig? We can't go that way because it's blocked by a tree. But here you find Meowth. And Jigglypuff. Jigglypuff also spawns here, but Meowth is what we're after here. Don't need another Oddish. Pidgey. Meowth was fun to use in this game because of Payday. You can basically get a bunch of money using Payday. Is it in the lower levels? Is that what it is? And this would be a good spot to train Pikachu or level up Pikachu. Level 16 Pidgey? I mean, even Wartortle wasn't killing him. Well, that would have been a good Pidgey to catch. So close to level evolving. Yeah, let's catch the next Pidgey we see. We're after the high level Pidgey and then the Meowth. But I know Jigglypuff spawns here too. I think. There's Meowth. Nah, don't kill it. Okay. Now that helps a little bit. Bruh. Next time we'll hit it with just a tackle. And I think in this game, the XP that they gain in the daycare is every step gives them 1 XP. I think that's how it works in this game. And then they charge you 100 for every level that it went up. So base is 100, and then for every level that it goes up, it's 100. So if I drop something off, it gains 1 level, they're gonna charge me 200. If it gains 5 levels, they're gonna charge me 600. I think that's how it works. Nothing but Oddish and Pidgey. Bruh. Where the hell's the Meowth? We only saw one in X on the shoulder because it was low level. There it is. No level 10, please. Oh, never mind. Let's go with just the tackle. Let's go with the withdraw first and let him use the growl. Hopefully. Use growl, please. Twice, at least. Thank you, that's one. One more. I don't want to kill you. Tackle. That's good enough. Does it have Payday already? It doesn't have Payday. Oh, and it has Pickup. Bro, we're taking him with us. I'm gonna leave the Oddish with you. And we're catching another Meowth. Especially if it has pickup, dude. Pickup's so good in this game. I'm not gonna waste the XP. I could be using this to level up Abra. I think I'm gonna do that. And then check on the Meowth every once in a while for pickup because they pick up items. No, no, no. So place Abra there. Pidgey. Moving my head's really good. No! Crap. My freaking headset cord got stuck in my stick, in my joystick, and it didn't let me move to switch the attack to Thundershock. That's crazy. Lowered my accuracy and increased my evasion, so now we're both missing, bro. I just need one, please. Thank you. And if it didn't kill, I would have caught that Pidgey just to have it close to evolution. And I think Pikachu needs a potion. Please don't send attack. Apart from Swift, I can't remember other... Oh, Aerial Ace. Aerial Ace is another one of those moves that doesn't miss. Aerial Ace and Swift. Kadabra evolves at 14 or 18? Or, sorry, Abra evolves into Kadabra at 14 or 18? I can't remember. I think it's 14, right? Turtle soup. No turtle soup. Come on, just one more meow. At least one more. I feel like it's been getting paralyzed every time. And of course it missed. Even one sand attack, dude, holy crap. 40? No, you don't deserve it. what I used to do is have 2 or 3 um there's my Meowth. Have 2 or 3 Meowth on the team, like pickup ability Pokemon on the team, and then freaking every 10 battles check the party, see if it has an item that it picked up. Jesus. Alright, so one ball should catch it. Alright, we got our second Meow. Hopefully it has Pickle, because I think it could have different abilities. Oh crap, wait, it is in here. I thought it was somewhere else. In the PC. Pickup, yes. Now they both have pickup. Perfect. Alright, so another little trick. This rarely ever happens, but I don't feel like going back to the Pokemon Center just to heal my Pokemon. You could heal them with the PC. Pikachu, well, all 4 of these. All 4 of these have taken damage. War Turtle? Did it heal already? No. As long as you place them inside. Place. Summary. He's back at full health. Meowth. Oh, sorry. Meowth. Pikachu. Meowth. And then Abra is what Pokedex number? 63? Easy. Right there. So let's get our Pikachu back on our team. And then our 2 Meowths. Let's get out of here. Oh. Full health, you see? Jump down there. Is there an item down here? No. I don't think there is. Bruh. Oh, she asked for Nidor and... I forgot which one she asked for, but she asked for male or female. You're gonna find a lot of items here, but I can't remember exactly where. I'm not gonna do it right now, but it's basically like ether, pearl string, or just pearls. Maybe a nugget, maybe a full restore. I honestly can't remember. It's just that the guy at the very end of the tunnel tells you like, oh, a lot of people drop their items here, like, and you can't get them until you find the item finder, or if you want to spend the time to click A on each spot like this. Then that's completely up to you, but I would recommend. Watch, she tells you. People often lose things in the darkness of the underground path. So there is an item up here. Or there's a berry up here. Citrus berry? And I think there's a rare candy over here. There you go. Same spot. Rare candy. I kinda want to skip through these trainers. Oh, there's another Meowth. Should we add a third Meowth to the team? Do it. More chances of finding items. Honestly, I love pickup in this game. They used Growl once already, right? I don't think this game shows you the stat drops now. Well, if Tackle kills him, Tackle kills him. Nice. Whenever we get our fourth member of the team, we just throw out a Meowth and put it in the deck. Put it in the decks. And sometimes they're already holding stuff. You gotta battle these two trainers for sure. And then Pikachu has a defense debuff or nerf because he has a bad nature. And of course, if Cricket hits his stand attack. Stupid bird. Ah, didn't miss. And a crit. Apparently Pikachu just needs a little sand in his eye to freaking hit the crits. I know you could find Growlithe here in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, but not in this one. And yeah, I have to fight at least the guy. For sure. So let's just heal up really quick. And battle the guy. He has a Squirtle, I think. And maybe a Mankey? Spearow and Jeff. Spearow and Squirtle. Raticate, never mind. Must have been the other camper. I think it's at the point where it has like Super Fang. So this thing's gonna do damage already. 13? That's not bad. Paralysis Ice? Oof. I think no, I don't kill with Thunder Shock right here. Hyper Fang, holy crap. Had a feeling that was gonna happen. Let's go War Turtle. I have a Revive. I mean, I wouldn't care normally, but the fact that it's good experience. Later. Let's go heal our team. And I think this is what. Oh! Two things. The way to farm money in this game is by battling trainers over and over again. This lady right here next to me gives you the item you need for that. The urge to battle with someone you've tangled with before? Yep. So she gives you the key item. The Versus Seeker. And then it recharges with like 250 steps, I think. You basically use it. If they don't want to battle you, you have to recharge it. You have to just walk around. Also, this one here will give you your first rod, the old rod. So now you could hunt for Magikarp, or you could catch a Magikarp in the water. I don't know if it's the old rod or the next one, the good rod, that has the ability to catch or fish for Staryu. But that's if it's in this game, because I think it might be an exclusive. They are gonna give you the voucher for the bike, which you definitely want to go get. You talk to this dude, just spam A. Yes. You listen to him rant about his love for Rapidash, and then he gives you the bike voucher. So now you just gotta take this bike voucher back to Suiland City, and you exchange it for a bike. Gym is blocked off by Cut, so we can't go there yet. I think she trades you something for a Squirtle. So no, it's not her. Yeah, she wants a Squirtle in exchange for Farfetch'd. But we're trying to complete our decks or add to our deck, so we're going to go ahead and swap that out. Let's go grab our Squirtle. We'll be back. What's our Pokédex looking like? 25. You got 3 free day Nitro? What is a day Nitro? So we're giving our Spearow for a Farfetch'd to Elisa. Day Nitro on Discord? Oh, Day Nitro on Discord. Our first in-game trade. Chading. This isn't Farfetch'd, this is Chading. And then it has mail. It has a little message. Oh, never mind, it has a stick. It has the item that increases its attack, I think. Oh, it raises the crit ratio. So let's give the stick back to Farfetch'd. Let's deposit our 1 nugget. Let's withdraw the rare candies. And then let's deposit the Farfetch'd and swap it out for our Meowth. Now Farfetch'd is what number again? 83. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3. And now we don't have a Spearow, sorry, but we have 26 on our decks. Now we can go catch a Diglett for the next one, but oh, there's no Snorlax here, I forgot. I know there's a Snorlax here in the older games. Item. There's a bunch of trainers here. Kind of just want to skip most of them because I need to get to the little. Oh, Ekans. I haven't. Wait, I do have. I have one. I thought I didn't have this. No Drowsy spawns here though. I was just gonna run away from these guys. I kind of want to teach Dig to, whatchamacallit, to Nidoking. Hey, Drowsy. Definitely add that to the team. I don't think he uses Growl to lower our attack. We could just tackle to give it a little bit of damage and hopefully not kill it. Oh, disable. Perfect. Don't kill, please. That's fine. This is one that I might use a Great Ball in just to catch it, if it doesn't catch the Pokeball. Let's try one more time. I'm normally not a fan of the Great Ball because of the effects it has when you go out of Pokemon in battle. So I tend to just sell those or get rid of them. There you go. 96. Oh, we got an item from the Meowth. What is it? A PP up, bruh. Probably one of the best items in the game. First pickup item. Not bad. Grab this item. Gonna sell that. I'm almost certain that there's an item in a rock over here. We could just kill this guy because we have a dark type. Easy XP. And then our Oddish is over there getting XP from the daycare. Yeah, there's an escape rope right here. There's an item over here. A Great Ball. Is there an item right here? Nope. Are you gonna battle me? Probably, right? Yep. I think this is where, oh, this guy's has a, I think, Vulpix and Growlithe. Voltorb, never mind. What did I miss? Nothing, we're just, getting to this little hut over here because I want to show you guys the reason for the Pokedex completion. Oh, the 20. The reason why I I try to complete the decks as I go is because of these little places. There's these spots where you'll see the Professor's Aid, and based off how many Pokemon you have on your Pokedex, they'll give you items. What was it, Magnemite? Let's pull out a Nidoking for this one with a double kick. Here. So, on the second floor of these things, you'll find the Professor's Aid sometimes, like this. I can't remember what he gives you, but if you have a certain number of Pokédex, so if I have 30, he'll give me the item finder. So no, I have not. How much do we have? 27, so we're 3 away. Is it this one that shows it? That basically just tells you Snorlax is there. Anything from you, kid? Wait, what? Nidorino? Nidorina. No, I evolved mine, broski. So he's just telling you that Snorlax is here, which we're gonna be hunting at some point. We just can't wake it up right now. It's eeping. I think we can go catch Diglett. Oh, well, I need another Spearow now. Let's catch the Spearow. Oh crap. I wasn't expecting him to see me. I think the only time they won't see you is if you're off screen completely. Ekans. Yeah, there's 2 of these Snorlax that are asleep. So we get 2 chances to shiny hunt them. But I'm only going to be shiny hunting one of them, obviously. That just requires some extra steps in Celadon City. Or, actually, not just Lavender City, it's a bunch of places. Lavender Town, not. Let's go catch a Diglett. I should just use the potion. Diglett's Cave. We don't have cut yet. This would... No, it has Arena Trap. So you can't really swap train here. Jesus. That's very close to Earthquake level damage. Not the trapping God Arena. No, it has Arena Trap as an ability, so you can't really swap out or run. I don't think any of these rocks have items. So they don't all have it. Who does the dude ask for? There's someone who trades you something for a Mr. Mine? I think he asks for Kadabra. And it's faster. The ladder's like right there, I think. I'm gonna have to come back. Yep, there's a ladder. This guy doesn't say anything. At least doesn't give you anything. But I thought he was the one that gave you flash. So is there any item over here? I think there was an item right here. No? Guess not. Oh no, it's the 8 ahead that gives you flash. And we don't have cut, so we can't even get through there. Damn. This guy gives you a Mr. Mime for a Kadabra, I think? No, this guy. This little kid. Never mind, he wants Abra and he's getting it. And I don't have it with me. Fuck. God damn. Damn. Ah, shit. Damn it. I thought I had the Abra with me. How much Poké Dollars do we have? 6,400. Best thing would be as if we encountered a Dug Trio without having to level up the Diglett. But I know they're normally high level, they're like level 29. Damn it, I didn't even run. Or try running. Give it some water. A little big gulp. Yeah, this is like pretty much a really good spot to farm XP for grass and fire and water starters, or just grass and water types in general. Any items from the Meowth? Ooh! Person Berry, not gonna use that, but I mean, we might. Cures the confusion. What's the Pokédex looking like? We're missing 2. I kind of... Let's go trade the Abra. You are number 50. Are you right here? Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, right here. You are 96. So you go right there. What is Meowth? I think he's number 52? Well, Abra, you were with us for not long. Deposit that that PP up that we probably won't be using until we have a good move later, because I think it only increases the moves by 1 or 2. Bruh. Let's see if we can get some max or repels. What kind of repels do you have? Let's buy 10 of them. Just to have it, might as well. But I think the EXP share, I think that has... You have to have 60 in the Pokedex, I think. 45 or 60 in the Pokedex. That was more than I expected. For 100 steps, that doesn't seem like... It seemed like we went too far for it to be more than 100 steps. Like, oh, someone higher level than us? The Doug Trio. Jesus. Might have to use the Great Ball here. Or it might just like wipe us out completely. Because we have 2 Pokemon weak to ground types. Mud Slap, and it has accuracy over it. Let's see if I can catch it with the Great Ball. I could only stall the freaking Super Potions that I bought. I mean, if we catch this Jug Trio, this is basically the 30th Pokemon we needed. Once we get the Mr. Mime. Damn it. Of course. Alright, we're gonna... I don't think I could throw a Pokeball. Wait, what? Bruh. I might have just killed Wartortle, but... Shit. And it was a crit. I'm screwed. I have to pretty much catch it. This might be our first time getting wiped out by a freaking... Doug Trio. Unless we catch it. I mean, it's at red HP. It would be the strongest Pokemon that I have so far. There you go. Stay. Nice. Ugh, that was annoying. But now we don't have... I have to go back. I have to go back. Oh, dude. We're weak to freaking ground type, so... And with this, we have our... With this trait, we have our 30th Dex entry. I don't even know how to say that. Mimian? Mimian? Is this from Riley? Rayleigh. So now we have to live with the freaking level 22 Max Repel. I think they can vary. We'll see what we could live through. I mean, that's one way of isolating the Doug Trio. It's the only one that appears at that high level. We lived! Let's go heal our Pokemon, put Doug Trio in its place, and Mr. Lion, get our Meowth back. Did we pick up any items? No, huh? Nope. That's fine. Trio Doug? He did, Doug. nuggets. That was too good. Put the trio there. And Mr. Mime is what number? 122. So he is 90, 120, right here. Next to the carp. Where's our... yeah, let's throw the third Meowth back in here. Heal our team. Not you. And then let's head over to the boat. We can get the item finder later. Once we're done with the boat, we'll clear out the gym and then all the trainers around. So, if you by any chance get a Pokemon traded over that has the move Cut, you could skip this whole thing and you could use Surf here. And there's like a little island with the truck. That is basically where people were saying that the move is that it used Strength on the truck, but it's just cap. So to clear out all the people, there is a Hyper Potion in this trash. Gives everybody PTSD because some trash or most trash don't have anything, but this one does. There's 2 trainers here. We're gonna use this to level up our Pikachu. Because I know they have water types. And maybe Machop. But water types for sure. Tentacool. I think he might be one of the Pokemon that you could get with the Old Rod, apart from Magikarp. I need an item to kind of like boost Pikachu's attacks. I know once we beat Surge, how long of a stream? 5-6 hours. I'm basically streaming while my roommate is not here. Because coincidentally, when he's here is when he accidentally turns off the freaking internet. The internet tends to like just crash. Because he's also like playing something, you know? So I'm trying to play a stream for as long as he's not here. I didn't even check which Pokemon was coming out. Shelby. Right now, I'm just trying to like do as much as I can without skipping too much and getting to the trainers. And good to know you were streaming again, though. I say thank you to this game. Say thank you to this game because this game is the one that brought me back. And I do want to get back to streaming regularly. But I need to focus on my training right now so that I can move. Oh, this does based off the level, so 22 or 20. It does 20, it's the user's level. I think that might kill. Rip. There's a healer on the boat though. There's a girl who heals your Pokemon for free. Philip, you dumb cunt. Thanks for nothing. Alright, well let's get out of here. Let's go this guy. Let's go heal our team first. I can't remember if I think it's this one. It's not it might be her. It's not him. Damn it. I think it's the lady. I'm like almost certain. It's one of them two for sure. Ha! I have the cooler. Stepping away? Alright. How about horn attack? This is going to be like my main against the Lieutenant Surge. Just have to be careful with Pikachu and physical attacks. Is it you who heals? It is you. Thank you. I think I might give one of the rare candies to Pikachu. If it's close to leveling up. Like, level it up and then as soon as it levels up, give it another rare candy. Or one at least. Nice. Got the paralysis. Give it another Thunder Shock. Yeah, I still don't know if I want to give it Shockwave once we get the third gym bench. No, let's stay in. We live in. Damn. Got paralysis. First Thunder Shock. On each. I'm just continue fighting these guys. This one right here. That's Machop for sure. Tentacle maybe? Tentacle. Let's not use the rare candy until it levels up to 24. Or more. Oh, that one shot, nice. Huey. Oh, what's this? Rest. I forget that you could run in here. Oh, you even count 5-2 immediately. That's a weird thing to say. Don't say that. Yes, Horsey. So this is very likely another level for Pikachu. I hope. Then we can start using Nidoking as well. I just remembered that some of Surge's Pokemon have Sonic Boom. I know he has Voltorb. Damn it. Ether. I tried to trigger like a double battle once, but it doesn't work. Duncan. Pikachu might not need the rare candy after all. Still here? Appreciate you. Dunkin' Donuts, yeah, there you go. This guy must be the owner. Can dunk on a basket? I can. I played basketball like, I want to say 7th grade. And then after like 2 games, I'm like, nah, I don't like this fight. The coach hated me and I was like, I don't care. Kiss my butt. Duncan. Now you. What they say about sailors and battling? What do they say about sailors and battling? Leonard and his one shelter. Milk, Oreos, and a cup? What does that have to do with basketball and dunking? Are you talking about like just dunk the Oreo in a cup of milk? The same. Same. Oh, you can't use the beds. That's it for this. Let's go heal up our team. Talk to Mrs. Lady over here. Dun, 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 dun. Next room. Old man that, how dare you barge in? Grass types? I'm not a waiter, bro. Cherry pie. Wigglytuff doesn't register itself in the decks. Battle's here though, for sure. Nidoran, I think? I think. Nidoran, yeah. And I think she has grass types. Sit on the court and eat the Oreos with milk? Yeah, so you're dunking the Oreos in milk. Brick break. Zaza home compatibility? Eventually. At some point. I was hoping for it, but saw a post on Google about it. No information on that? Yeah, nothing yet. They didn't tell us, so. What did the post say? When will we be getting compatibility to home? To Zaza. Level 25 Piku? Oh, I haven't been checking the... Fuck. Oh, that's cool. Only the one Meowth has an item, so let's see what it is. A Blueberry? What the hell is that? Never seen this before. At least I don't remember it. It's not in the newer games for sure. You looking for Team Rocket, and I present to you the kitchen, where you check every single trash can, if there was any. They're over here. Chesto berry. Someone's vomit. He peels something all day. Yeah, I eat just like him too. He gets to peel onions. He's getting dizzy, so give him room. He's the chef. He's a barbecue. Saw an odd berry in the trash. I found 3 of them, bro. Oh, this guy's just rude. Up the stairs. Over here. I know you battle. I think you battle someone outside. Yeah, you go. Uh-huh. There you go. And then there's 2 others, I think, or this might be the only one. Though I doubt. Matrop. I'm trying to think if I should give Water Turtle Water Pulse or not. Water Gun's getting too weak for the level of Pokemon we're at. Sir Sweetleton is thriving? Who the heck is that? Oh, crit and poison. Your freaking luck. Pulses of water, yeah. And constrict on top of that, damn! Hazard after hazard after hazard. Are you gonna confuse me too and then leash seed me? Damn. Imagine. And then use protect stall. My shiny Venus or in Scarlet? Oh. Sir Sweetleton. Let's heal this before we take any more damage. And Super Potion him. You. Duck Style Battle, no? You. Duck Style Battle, yes. Shiny Quake Wing Violet. No! Bad. We don't go nowhere near that. Let's pull out... I need a thing for that. Just double kick it in the face. Honestly, surprised that didn't kill with the first one. I could be mean all I want, bro. Who's my stream? Oh, he doesn't battle. Rip. Alright, well, I guess we got all our battles out here. Now, do we need a heal? Nope. No items from the Meowths? Nope, I think it's only wild Pokemon. This guy shows you Snorlax? Snorlax? Look, he shows you Snorlax. Baby. More battles. Fishman. Hey, he shows you Snorlax. This one has Supersonic, so we don't like Goldie. What? Bruh, of course it lands first hit. Bonk. Why is it peeing on me? I mean, free will, right? It's not that free. Again? Bruh. I mean, the fish is letting it pretty free, so I don't know. It was just twice. Or letting it go. Wow, competing against the youth. That's almost as strong as mine. Oh. I might purposely freaking... Ooh, his static might kick in though. Hey yo, poison point clutch. Brooks. Brox. Give me that item. Stardust, just things to sell. More money items. Yoink. Do we need to heal anything? Nope, everything looks good. I don't know if they battle. No, they don't. Yoink. How many more doors? 2? 3? You did not see me at the party, though I am a guest, a lady. I'm showing it to a person to be busy with this. Oh, you guys in there? I thought you guys were in there for a moment. Oh crap, I didn't see who was next. Shit. Oof, yeah, I should have swapped. Nidoking. Sir. One shot. Damn. Well, I have a paralyze here, right? Paralyze heal. What's this? No! X attack cell. Mr. Sir, Brout. Growlithe. Insta-death? I hope. Yeah, because Water Gun is not doing that much damage to the regular opponents. That's why I was thinking about using, or giving it Water Pulse. Water Gun. Quick attack. Ponyta. Ponyta, Ponyta, Ponyta. 29. Lamar is the Sir's name. Safari Zone? I have not, in Fuchsia City. Right, last battle on this door before we, No, not even a battle. Yeah, the captain is sick, we're gonna go rub his back. But let's go heal first. We have to be at full health in order to heal someone else, right? Let's go to Mrs. Lady here. Rubbing someone's back. AJ made accurate final evolutions. starters in the art channel Discord. Cap. 30 Pokedex, 754 hours. How much money do we have? We have 11,965 or 51. Oh, Gary. Bonjour. You have 40 kinds? Damn. Imagine doing that much research and having bad Pokemon. Imagine. Dust? Sand attack, okay. Ah, nerd. Static for the win. I swear. Static's just too good. Eradicate. We need a water cat starters. Well, if you think about it, those two just don't go. Tail whip. Ivysaur. Damn it. Oh, I have an awakening. It's gonna leech seed me, watch. Horn attack, crit. Insta kill? No? Okay. Ha! Yeah, if it landed again, I would have been pissed, dude. The cat of shed tears makes it ghost water in no stage? Avada Kedavra! It is rumored that we beat the hell out of that Raticate a little too hard. Damn, he said he should have cut himself. What an ass. Disrespectful. But look, we're just gonna rub the dude's back. What's this? How to conquer seasickness. How's he a captain in seasick? He feels hideous. Yes, a rub to the back, a little melody. Now he's a whole lot better. And now we are the cut masters. Hey, they both picked up items. Nice. So we have a Meowth with cut. What items did you pick up? Personberry. Personberry, bruh. Later, dude. Get better. I mean, we made you better, but okay, bye. Let's eat from the boat, from the yacht, the cruise ship. Heal our team one last time from this random person. Thank you. They don't give me anything. And now the boat just like eats. And now you never have access to this little area. Water monkey would be nice. Water and a lot of animals don't go, that's why. So now SSN is over with. Do we want to go back You still got repels, right? Yeah, let's go back to those we could cut those trees. Monkey go in water and get scary. I mean, they get scared. I don't think it makes them scary. A wet monkey? Just to pick up those 2 items and get flash from this guy, because I think you get flash over here. This dude. 10 species, of course. He gives us flash. Water dog. Dog water. Ether. Oh, why am I doing that? I think there's an item right here. No? Okay, whatever. I don't think we need anything from Meridian. Nope. No. Do we need to be back in Pewter for any reason? I want a Wyvern Pokemon? Noivern! We didn't catch a Clefairy. It does work in this game, look at that. Now, do the berries respawn? They don't. I was thinking about just spamming Thief at one of these Pokemon, the freaking Paris, to get large amount of mushrooms, but I think it's here that the Clefairy spawns. It's in this area. Though it is a 5% though, I think. Wyvern could be like you can have multiple different versions, depending on the stone. The fact that they're still here kicking back. Moonstone next to the ground type ground Wyvern. Clefairy. We've seen a Clefairy, right? We battled one? Yeah, it appears here, so... Yeah, there's a trainer that has one here. And I know it spawns here. It's just a low percent. And these sometimes hold the moonstone. Just diagnose each other with like everything. Well, let's look for this Clefairy. It would be nice to have 2 for the decks, but we have an extra moonstone, so I could just whatchamacallit, catch 1, evolve it right away. Stepping away? Alright. I'm just looking for the Clefairy. At this point, we might as well just be using Sweet Scent. I think we might just have to come back for it later. I forgot about the bike. Well, actually, first let's go deposit the Meowth. How much levels has he gone up? Damn, 8 levels? Jesus. It's 20, what? What's his level 20? I kind of want to give it a rare candy just to evolve it. But 43. Let's go battle these trainers and get the Nidoran female. I could have caught those while I was over there. The head bop. We'll use the item finder later. Prepare. Yeah, I know. Alright, before we do this, let me go to the restroom really quick. I need to grab some water as well. Be right back. Alright, I lowered the game volume a little bit. Let's just battle these trainers. Yes, lots of bugs. Weedle. Zip, welcome back. He's the one with the Squirtle. Ricky. Private conversation, bro. I just want to battle. I just want your money. Nancy. Damn. That's one. Pt.2. Nidoking. Oh! 2 items from the Meowths. There's 2 battles. Got me some chips? Nice. I still have chips from... I have salt and vinegar chips that I had with tuna, and I have a bunch left over. That's my snacky snack. Asperberry and... PP up, another one. Bug catcher, dude. This is the second PP up we've gotten from Meowth. From pickup. Elijah with Butterfree. Okay, solid. Cops in fat. Damn. Okay. I see how it is, Butterfree. Oh, you're gonna confuse me too? Bruh, I just healed. If I hit myself, I swear. Bruh. Oh, you're such a bitch. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Alright, fuck you, Butterfree. Kiss my ass. Why not Shark Slayer? Don't even know what the heck that is. This bitch! It's gonna use Sleep Powder again. Or Poison Powder. Supersonic Watch. How come every one of them is landing? Gotcha, bitch. God, that's so annoying. Please die. Fuck. Bruh! What the fuck is this Butterfree? Holy shit! God damn! Fucking landing every damn stat. Bro! Every fucking status! You gotta be fucked. Go fuck yourself. Stupid bitch. So dumb. Got like fucking 13 status moves off in a row. This is just a girl in this one. She has like, I can't remember who she has. She might have a Meowth and a Clefairy, I think. Or Jigglypuff. I'm almost certain I remember seeing a Jigglypuff here. Did you? You gotta go back to hunting? What, the Squirtle? Well, I also want to get to the part where we could shiny hunt the Snorlax or the Dratini, and the Dratini would be next. That way we're kind of like forced to stay either shiny hunting or shiny hunting. Yeah, that's the point. That's why I'm trying to progress. To hunt Dratini as well. Thornberry. So we'll beat the hell out of Surge. Did I use up all my repels? No, we still have 2. Let's put some of that stuff away. Ether, Hyper Potion, BP up. I'm gonna sell those. Stardust and next attack. And then use it to buy like more potions. What's gonna be freezing me that I need an ice heal? Definitely gonna need those with freaking Mr. Sir coming up. Actually, oh, we haven't fought the trainers over there, but we'll come back to it later. We're just gonna sweep through with Nidoking, honestly. I'm not a huge fan of the traps here. Just finding the switches and them resetting. Damn, paralysis instantly. Another Pikachu. Didn't even have to use focus energy. Keelan's paralysis. And we got an item from Meowth. Another PP up. Dude, that's a third one. How much does he have? I didn't check how much Pokemon he has. Soundproof or static? Thought he had static too. Magnemite, that's double kick. And there's one last guy. So that he hit door switches inside something. That would be inside the fence. Saw the traps in the gym himself. He set up double locks everywhere that would give you a hand. When you open the first lock, the second lock is right next to it. Next to it, but they don't explain where. So if this was the switch, it could be this one, this one, this one, or that one. It's annoying. Tucker. Nice. And he's pretty much just gonna sweep. Let's give him an orange berry, just in case. Just to hold. It's only 10 HP, but still. Unless we, we only have one such as berry. I know it's nothing, but still. What does this guy say? He just tells us the type matchups. Next to it? Nope, reset. There you go. I genuinely wonder how they mapped that out. Wap loops. Oh. What? Either I'm stupid and don't know how to read backwards, or you messed that up. One of the two. It's not backwards? Wap loops lava? Voltorb. Now let's just wreck this guy really quick. Energy. For the crits. Is this just the next attack or for all everything? Oh. Ooh, okay. Screech. I didn't know he had that. That doesn't matter. It's always 20. He's gonna heal. Ooh, nice. Keyboard mash. Did the monster mash. Send out Piku. Should have mirror matched him. Send out my Piku. Another crit. Nice. Oof. Raichu. Okay. Double to— oh, hell nah. Okay, he's dead. Cool. If that went on any longer, double team would have been an issue, and there's very likely the chance that we never hit him. No revives. We have what's his name? Meowth has sacrifice. Pokemon get Pokerest in this game, right? Off to Rock Tunnel, I guess. We have Flash, right? Flash and Cut, yeah. Oh, the item finder. Seconds. You know, just might battle these trainers while we're here. You asking me the item finder? It basically just tells you which step to use and which direction to go, and then you just use it again, and then it just keeps telling you that. Alright, let's just battle these trainers while we're here. Get some extra money and experience. But does Nana actually say that? So now we have Water Pulse to give, or we could potentially give to Wartortle, and then Shockwave we could possibly give to Pikachu. You don't know Nana, so well, then, well. I think I want to use Nidoking for this. Oh wait, I meant to use double kick. Good. you say gamer or gambler? There's a gambler or gamer, one of the two, I don't know. There's another one. Engineer. There's that one. Oh, it still has magnetism. Gamer. He doesn't look like a gamer. Let's go Pikachu. Oh, we have an item from Meow. I keep forgetting to check that. I'm missing any of the trainers. I know this guy we haven't battled yet. We battled him. Oh, wait, I thought we did battle him. No, it was the first guy. The one to the left. Dylan. Chantru. Damn it, I forgot to get the item from Yao. Too bad. Ooh, should have gone Cuckoo. I was so sorry. Get the items from Meowth. Nugget. Oh! Nugget and Raspberry. This guy, right? Careful. Spin? Nugget spin? Careless is nice. Nope. Need a Reno. Man, I'm surprised I'm watching so many streamers now. Who else are you watching? I know John did a short stream today. Of course you get poisoned. Oh, he's live right now? Nice. More Dynamax adventures? Or is he playing this game too? He went for Squirtle, right? Finally! A better upgrade. Oh, we're gonna be tearing stuff up now. Get rid of Thunder Shock. You're a Thunderbolt user now. Always doing Poppy playtime. Antidote. I think give him a potion too. I feel like Pikachu needs to evolve because we have so little HP on him. No raspberries. Is there anyone else we're missing? Is that all the trainers? Anyone up here? Nope, that's it. I think that's everyone here. Started watching tunes by the guy that did Terror Raids was probably named Dark Knight. Quit. He quit streaming or just Terra? YouTube altogether? Damn. Dude, I was honestly thinking about it many times. Many times I thought about just like deleting the channel. Found life better outside of YouTube? That's good. There's times where when it comes to YouTube, if you do it too much, like if you burn yourself out, you just don't feel like going back to it. You just get tired of it. And a lot of people, when they have low viewer counts, they lose motivation. I mean, it's understandable, but I'm assuming I would be that same way too if I had planned on doing YouTube for like long term, like as a source of income, but I don't, so it doesn't really bother me. And I had some Persona son took a break and I decided that he was enjoying his life and decided to have to keep going go out with friends. Ah. Let's see how much damage Thunderbolt does. Okay. It's not terrible. So we don't need Shockwave, we could just keep it. Save it for a rainy day. Let's swap out Nido for that. Peck. Holy crap, how much Pokemon does she have? Aerial Ace. Oh crap, I could have kept going. Chop. Is that a fat hiker man? Yes. Yeah, the sprites for the characters in this were something else. Well, he doesn't look fat. He just has a backpack. I mean, this one looks fat. Like when he's sideways like that. I see it. I can't remember what's in that patch of grass. He got a gut E. Please don't pull out all the status conditions. Poison is fine. Is Beedrill bug flying or bug poison? Bug poison, I'm assuming. Ah. Bug poison? Yeah, I mean he wasn't weak to electric, so. Protect! Yes, sir. Let's get rid of withdraw. Oh, that was risky. But I was assuming he had Butterfree. Yes. Don't quit. Thank you. I don't think that was a level up in it. What a waste of time. Oh crap. Fuck. Just wasted a super potion on him. Okay. Actually, I might level up Pikachu here. Permanent berry? Nice. Patata. Yeah, one shots. Banana? Doesn't it spawn here? Zero. Ekans. Really went for 4 hours. PP up the first item that this dude picks up. It's been just the work of the first and the third. Is that only 4 Thunderbolts left? Shiny in 2 encounters? Let's see. It probably would be a Spearow. 3, so it only has 15 PP. I was watching on my Switch. Nice. Now you're on PC or phone? Well. Really? I don't know why, but I was thinking, Rock Smash was needed for Rock Tunnel. So yeah, it's mainly just wild Pokemon that Pickup works on. I'm pretty sure Pokerus is in this game. Wait, I could have just used Cut. Whatever. I think I fought this kid. That's what, like a Sandshrew? Who's that walking there with those good looking Pokemon? Damn, he's checking out my Pokemon, dude. Growler, okay. Even Camper Chris is a weirdo. Cut my tree into pieces. This is my last PP. Nah, I'm just kidding. They can use it outside of battle anyway. Charmander. No, not with that. Just use Thunderbolt. Good enough though. You died of Thunderbolt. I hope. You should, right? Yeah. Damn. 420 AO. Oh, I see what you did there, Mr. Sir. Wait, actually, if he has a Machop, cool. If he has something else, I'll swap. Ha 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 ha. Apparently that was funny. Apparently me just walking in front of him. It's super funny. Just swap out. Now I'm gonna be laughing at him. Because he's gonna lose his Geoda to a little Pt.2. Magnitude 8. That's almost earthquake level damage. I'm gonna do the same thing again and give him XP. Swap train. It's the fact that this Pikachu has like that debuff on his defense stat. And not even worth it. Super bug Pokemon. They're not just bug Pokemon, they're super bug Pokemon. It's Caterpie. Weedle. Weedle. Get Thunder Shot to death. Venomat. I was looking for that. Shocker. Yep. How much damage? I don't think this. Oh, yeah. It almost kills. Quick protection finish it off, though. I'm gonna go eat. Alright, you have a good night, Dominic. Appreciate you being hanging out, dude. Whoa, so close to the level up. Oh crap, didn't mean to run into him, but whatever. Hey, so am I. I'm heading that way. 4 hours, then yeah, I'm still going for another 2. Maybe 2:30. Maybe stop once the roommate gets here. Which can be until 11, possibly. I want to see how much quick attack does to a ground type like him. It doesn't do terrible damage, but that gives him enough time to set up that sand. Just wet it really quick. Kill it. And let's stay in. Oh crap, I meant to switch. I can't remember where the move deleter is in this game. I know you could use a potion. I don't think Pikachu needs it yet, but let's do that item from now. Ask for berry. They keep giving me berries that I probably won't use. I mean, that's for freezing if I'm not mistaken. I can't remember if that guy battles you, but whatever, yeah, he does. Aren't you a little toughie? I don't know. This guy has Geodudes. Brights. Yeah, swap them out. And I think this area that's coming up has decent, like, Spearow spawns. I can't remember who else. I think it's, like, maybe Venonat or... I don't know if Krabby spawns. I doubt it. I think Krabby's like a fishing rod. A fishing spawn. Nah, let's just kill these things. We can train Pikachu later. Oh, that could be swapped out. Pikachu. There's another train right here. Nope. Sure, why not? Don't you dare patronize me. I haven't said anything. Women, man. Now, once I beat you, I'm gonna be like, you did good. You did so good. Could have done better. But we love him? Yeah. Ekans again. This one didn't have Intimidate. Shedskin? Spearow. Whatever the hell that noise is. Ekans, is there anything else that's sponsored besides Ekans and Spearow? Voltorb, there you go. Nice little addition to the Pokédex. Eraser. That's a Pokemon? Pokeball. Go. Bruh. Shall I paralyze you? Paralysis eyes. I watched Sports today. Dude, that movie's good. That movie's really good. It's like a huge throwback. I just know that the actors obviously thought it was torture because it was like super hot. He's number 100. Okay. Cherry berry. Oh, bro. Wait. Oh, there's another. Oh, this guy gives you the Everstone. Let's battle her. I've been out at a Pokemon gym a few times, but I always lose. Damn, get good, nerd. What does she have? Yeah, she could beat Misty for sure. Let me show you how to use Thunderbolt. Use it like this. You just click it. Bam, Thunderbolt. Bruh. Bruh. I don't have to watch House. It's on. I think it's on Netflix and Hulu right now. It's on Netflix for sure. Double slash. Damn. First one's a crit. Okay. Ooh. If this doesn't kill, I'm gonna have to swap out or heal. One of the two. We're healing. Watch me kill the wrong Pokemon again. Oh, Disney? I thought I saw it on Netflix. Probably was on there once. It was on Netflix for sure. Because I know I had it on my list, and then the day that I was like, alright, I'm gonna start binge watching this, is like, oh, 2 days, it's out of here. I was like, bruh, in 2 days, I am binge watching it, so I just let it disappear. Give me the Everstone. 20? Yep. Does this guy have anything? No. Let's heal. But yeah, I was on both of those for sure. It was on Netflix and it was on Hulu. Number 100. Another Asperberry. Because we'll level him up this one last time. One more battle it before we head into Rock Tunnel. So we're not far from our last 3 team members. And then we might start having to make some changes. Please tell me Meowth can learn it. Yes. Ding. Did I heal him? No. Yeah, let's heal everyone before we head back into the Rock Tunnel. Use Flash. We should have repels. As much as I want to explore this whole place and take my time, I kind of want to go back to resetting. But I also want to catch Pokemon in here. I'm gonna catch Cubone and Rhyhorn. I know they both spawn here. And there's items. That's true. Another Stardust for sure. And now we're gonna have options. We can just go for Dratini or the starter. We'll just move the counter. Another Repel, yes. Pokemon fight? Okay. Wanna put on some boxing gloves? I want that suit. I want that suit. Pokemon battle. Slowpoke. Ooh! 2 items from the Meowths already. And I think Onyx might spawn here, I'm not sure. I can't remember. Sorry. It has to be done. Ashton. Look, I want that suit. I want that suit. Damn it. Would it be a cool suit? It would be. Mankey? I completely forgot that that spawned here. Too bad. I need to check the price for the Dratini. Because with the max coins, and we're gonna be getting a couple TMs as well. And we're gonna need Ice Beam for sure. Ding, 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 ding. You draw illustrations of Pokemon when you get has some art skills. Another poke. Vite. Pokemaniac Winston. He does look a little crazy. Now there's an item over here. I think it's either Stardust or Nugget. One of the two. I'm gonna run from this dude. This Geogal. I need Cubone and Rhyhorn to spawn. That's what I need. Need the Pokedex, man. Need the Pokedex completion. Oh, it's a revive. Zubat. Battle this girl. Don't come here often. Yeah, I'd say you should stay out of here. Martha. Damn. Knocked over my battle water. And that's gone. I hope. Yep. If it brings out another Bellsprout, I'm swapping to. Oh, Bulbasaur. Oh, and I forgot to get the items from the Meow. I needed to give me good items like rare candies. But so far we've only gotten PP ups and berries. Not complaining though, those are pretty good too. PP ups at least. But I want to see the rare candies already from the Meowths. The PP ups, they could keep coming. Pecha berry, rare candy. There you go. I'd like to see it. Such a freaking stupidly broken ability to have such early game. Another scientist. You know about Pokemon cosplay? Ayo? Cosplay? Charmander. Cosplay, wow. I mean, what human-looking Pokemon would we be able to cosplay as? Machop? Machoke? Machamp? Gallade? Oh, he's focusing his energy and getting pumped. I honestly thought that this was gonna leave him with like a sliver of HP. Oh, there's trainers on both sides. Dude, where the heck's the Cubone at? I could have to like sweet sense it. This guy has like an Onyx, I think. Pokemon's techniques will leave you crying. Oh no. So scared. Pew pew pew. Let's battle him too, might as well. Hit me with your best shot. Eric and his Machop. Oh, and then also Graveler spawns here. We've only seen Zubat and Geodude. Literally the only thing we have for the deck so far. Because we don't have Rhyhorn, Rhydon, Rhyhorn, whichever one it is, I don't know. Rhyhorn? Which one's the first one? Rhyhorn. Rhyhorn, Cubone, Onyx spawn here. What else was it? Apparently Mankey. I didn't know about that. Unless Rhyhorn doesn't spawn here as only Safari Pokemon. Cosplay Onyx? Oh yeah. Definitely. Oh, well, there's two more freaking trainers here too. Hey! We need that. Let's hit it with a little bite. Now, don't you crit, Wartortle. Wartortle. Mini-Man, yeah. Pretty much. Hey, he flinched. Let's throw a ball at him. Bruh. You wanna get paralyzed, bro? You wanna get paralyzed? Is that what you want? I ain't wasting another Pokeball on you. You're gonna get paralyzed. Come on, hit me. Get static. Or I'm a Thunder Wave, one of the two. You got no choice. I'm getting paralyzed either way. But I know when we get to Celadon is when we'll be able to buy Ultra Balls. But But even then, I don't know if I want to use them. I know Great Balls I won't be using at all. I gotta just sell them if I can. Macho. Anything I should be... Oh, my items. Personberry, Cherry Berry. We have any other citrus berries or just the one? We have one citrus berry, we have several orange berries, so let's give one to each Pikachu and to Wartortle. Now everybody's holding a orange berry. Anything I need to store when I get to... Oh, the PP up in Nuggets, yeah. Everstone, I don't think I'll be using that as well. Maybe I'm lost here? Damn. You'll find your way out, bro. It's not like they made a map of this place. Check Cerebi. Big Gut Man Yi. Oliver. And his army of Onyx. That's some kinky shit, Oliver. Yeah, don't need it tonight. Double click. Let's go beat the other guy too. I kind of want to take another one. No. Damn it, I should have swapped out. Yeah, I'm gonna swap out next one. I think. If it's another Geodude, which he very likely has 4 Geodudes. And if he does, better, because I have a Nidoking that I want to level up. I think I'm gonna give Snorlax the Brick Break. Yes, we got that. We got that Brick Break TM. I think Snorlax would be good for it. Geodude is done. I'm surprised I haven't seen a Graveler in here. I thought trainers had it, or it just spawned in the wild. Even if it's like a low encounter rate. 90. Down here. Geodude again. If I'm not mistaken, he evolves in like the 20s, right? Like 28. Escape rope. Move it, sir. Outsiders, show you some respect. Bro, we just met. We're just standing there wasting air. This dude. The insults that you get at like from feisty trainers. You're just living. You're just passing through, and these guys have like air issues. When I get so aggressive for a battle, like, damn, broski. Graveler, there it is. At least there's one of them that would make it to battle. That should give Nidoking like the shit to do. Not too much for a level up, but close. And it's only level 21. Stop, kick to the face. Number 2. Dead? Yep. Oh. And let me guarantee the kill with another double. Don't want to use one attack or peck and then be like, nope, I still got 1 more HP. Lucas. Okay. Camper girl. Zubat. No, so there's no items here. Damn it. Or did you mean to say that like Registeel? Or Regice? Damn it, she still saw me. Yes, because I definitely have that option as a trainer in this game to leave Twix behind as a pal. Sophia, you stupid. What is this, freaking Breath of the Wild? It's okay. I can give you a little crunchy. Pidgey. Kung Fu Panda. Hey, Kung Fu Panda's fun. I like that movie. It would be like a pretty, it's pretty good. I was gonna say a second close to freaking How to Train Dragon, but nah, it's not that. Yeah, it's pretty good, but not as good as How to Train Dragon, I'd say. But then again, I'm a huge How to Train Dragon sim, so. Like Kung Fu Panda 3, yeah, that one's pretty good. I do like the first one though. I do like Thailand, and I also like. Well, I mainly like the bad guys. Rock Slide? Oh, he teaches Rock Slide, but only to one Pokemon. Dude, Nidoking with Rock Slide? I think that'd be pretty good if he has access to it. He's gonna have Strength, so we're gonna get rid of Horn Attack. Well, now we know where we can get Rock Slide. But yeah, he can only teach it once, so I'm gonna leave that there for now. We'll come back to it later once we have a team, because we can always give that to Snorlax if we don't decide on a move, or if we want to give it to Nidoking if he stays on the team. Brick for sure is going to Snorlax. But that's where you get Rock Slide. Stay in, yeah. Double kick this one too. Kick him out like a freaking soccer ball. Now that's a level up, right? Dudley. I think you can also get items from using Rock Smash on those rocks. Or is that just Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald? Max Ether. Oh, there's another scientist over there. I don't want to pull out a repel to explore this area a little bit because it's the best out of the 4, the Kung Fu Panda 3. Well, I've always liked the bad guys. I don't know why, but I really like Tai Lung. I really like Lord Shen. Probably Lord Shen is the one I think is the best. That's it, okay. Let's do that. It might be in the last room that where the cube one and whatever else appears here. Onyx? Battle this guy. You want one too. I'd suggest you steal it from this one guy named Gary. AJ Foster 14, look away. Oh no. He's in my way. Oops. Ah, damn. It's more trainers. Yeah, you don't need a full potion. Don't try anything funny in the dark. But I like the dark. Protect. See what it does. Razor Leaf, Vine Whip. Sleep Powder, you ho. And you're telling me not to try anything in the dark? Freaking weirdo. Haha, you flinched. Why is Bell sprouting? I don't know. It's trying to grow into its best possible self. Leah, you freaking weirdo. Let's start what? Speak full English. Mariana. Alright, after this battle, I need to go swap out I need to go take out my contacts. Because holy crap, they're starting to bother me. And we're getting close to our Argentinian. Ratata, ratata. Thunderbolt. Again, Thunderbolt. Yeah, it's mainly my left eye. My contact is like a little dry and it's bothering me a little bit. At this point, I might as well just swap out to my glasses. Yeah. What up, Justin? Do I need to heal anyone? No, I just need to take that item from Meowth though. Orange berry, more berries. Is this the floor where Cubone spawns? I'm only seeing Machop, Geodude, and Zubat. What the nani heck? Item? Pearl. Sell. Any item here? Nope. Yeah. Well, 78. Oh, and then the Name Raider's also in this place in Lavender Town. What you hunting? I'm not hunting anything. I'm just getting through this this floor. The rock tunnel? Meow. Are you gonna spam Payday because you think you're gonna win? Donna. Oddish. Let's go Nidoking with Pet. Justin, remind me, did you get these games or no? VC was too messy yesterday and I couldn't understand. Pidgey, let's switch up to Pikachu. Yeah, because Nidoking's already level 30. What's his name? Wartor's getting close to Blastoise. At 36. Pikachu's gonna stay up Pikachu until like level 49. I think it's because of a move. It might be Light Screen or Reflect, but if it's Light Screen, I could just do it sooner. I need to look up his learn set. That's the end of Rock Tunnel, but let's explore to see what else is around, because I know there might be an item over here. Throw up that Repel. No, I didn't on my Switch. I'm sending it to get fixed. What's wrong with it? That's where I came from. I must have missed something. And where the heck is a Cubone? Or does a Cubone only spawn in Lavender Tower? I might as well just check. I have the Pokédex with me, and I know I've seen one. Pokédex. Show me Cubone. Yeah, that looks like Rock Tunnel. That looks very much like where we are. It won't turn on, like it's dead completely, and I put it on the charger, it just won't turn on. Damn. Does it have like any water damage, or have you ever tried cleaning it from the inside? I know Cubone doesn't appear anywhere else except the freaking Elite Four, the Victory Road. I'm assuming Onyx is a rare spawn too. Now there's no water damage. I mean, that's good. I mean, it sucks that it's not turning on, but hope it gets fixed soon. Right? I think these battle you too. These guys battle you too. Berry. Nana, banana, reverse banana. Who are you? Oh, he's a. I didn't know that he battled you. At least I forgot. Herman. That's a Cubone? Hey, that's what I was looking for. Could I just like steal your Cubone from my next guy? I wonder how many levels that Magikarp roulette from the day has on online. Look away, AJ. Look away. Crap, I used the wrong move. Waterboarding it. Oh, I used the same move on me, okay. Uno reverse. Bite. I know we can get Ghastly at the tower. Another trainer. We could deal with that later. Dun, 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 dun. Any trainers over here? No, right? There was an item over here. No. But there's another one here. There is a telescope that you can use. Bruh. Whatever. Oh, 27, I can't remember what that is. Return, okay. That might be useful later. Pokemon Tower, I think it's this one. No, it's not that one. It's the next little house. We can't go through right now because it's blocked off by you know who. Ooh! Good spot to train Pikachu. Hello, sir. We're just gonna spam Thunderbolt really quick. It's not like they got anything but water types. Oh, we only got 8. Okay. 8 PPs. I was not expecting that to level up or to get that much XP, but okay. Poliwag. I still do not remember where you find that. I think that's going to be in Cerulean City with a good rock. In the pond in front of Bill's house. I know that's one spot. Jurade. Oh crap. Welcome on in, Alan Rodriguez. Welcome on in, 7969. Yeah, Varlo, what's up? Ren, welcome on in. Just me, the guy raid. Welcome on in. Thank you guys. Yo, me raid. Welcome on in, dude. Thank you very much for the raid. I'm actually getting close to the point where we could shiny hunt Argentini. I'm getting very close. Thank you, AJ, for getting that link. Appreciate you. I'm trying to get to the game corner. I've never seen this berry that we just picked up. Palm tree berry. Okay, we're picking up random berries with these meows that we picked up. Yeah, we're just leveling up our team right now, and we're trying to get to the game corner so we can start shiny hunting Dratini. And then I was doing encounters for Squirtle earlier in Leaf Queen. I got right now I'm playing FireRed. On my other Switch, I got the copy of Leaf Queen in Spanish, and I'm gonna be hunting the starters there, but in a Spanish Leaf Queen. So I got several things going on. Right here, we're just trying to get to our Dratini. I just detoured really quick and started defeating these Pokemon to level up our Pikachu really quick. Jared, how many encounters did you get to? If you don't mind me asking. I was lurking in your stream for a little bit, and then I started streaming as well. I know you got to like 1,000 something, because I just checked, like, I want to say like maybe 30 minutes ago. Alright, How many people we have on Pikachu's Thunderbolt? We have 3. I got a Pikachu with a terrible nature, so it just dies to anything physical. I honestly didn't know that there was this many fishermen on the way to the Snorlax. We can't wake it up yet, we don't have the flute. Is there an item here? Nope, it's just the rest spot. I thought there was an item here. And there's a Hyper Potion. I don't have anything to heal PP, so... 2. Might be your last battle for a bit, bro. Oh, and then there's a double battle here. I don't think we've been in a double battle yet. Good to see you. Yeah, Justin's all over the place. Stepping away, okie dokie. Yeah, we're probably gonna swap out the Pikachu with something else because we're running out of PP. Don't kill any more Slowpoke while I'm gone. I'm sorry. If they pop up, they pop up, man. But I'll try my best not to. I mean, I hope the trainers don't have them. I mean, for fishermen, there's several options. They have Horsey, Shelter, Tentacool, Goldeen. What are some other options? Magikarp, Gyarados. MB is not wrong. I'm not wrong. I mean, it's just a game. Dude, I got trolled by a freaking Butterfree earlier who got like 13 different status moves on me at a time, like in a row. If freaking used Stun Spore, Paralyzed, I would heal and then he would confuse. I heal a Confusion and then he slept me. I heal a Slept and then he would confuse me again. It's super freaking annoying. It's the trainer that's on the way to Vermilion. There's a bug catcher with the Butterfree that just spams the status. It was Sleep Powder, Stun Spore, Poison Powder, and Confusion. No, and Supersonic. It doesn't have any attacking moves from what it looks like. Let's swap that over there. And then they're all holding Oran Berries, because that's the only, that's like probably the best berry I have. I think this is a double battle. Let's throw out Nidoking and, do I have any potions? No, I used them or whatever. Just one in like that. I think this might be a double battle though. Yep. I actually like this design for the couples. Zip. I know these trainers can, whatchamacallit, they can evolve their team if you keep battling them over and over again with the Versus Seeker. Like, they get stronger. But something I also want to do is go catch our Growlithe. And that's like right next to Lavender Town. So that's all we could do. We battled all the trainers here. Let's go back and see if we can add a 4th member of our team. I didn't kill any folks, no. I didn't. We're gonna go look for our Growlithe. There's a Pokemart, Name Raider, Pokemon Center. Anything from these dudes? Team Rocket, more talk about Team Rocket. Cubone, The fact that they animated that gave you a little cutscene in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee is pretty cool. I like that. So I want a decent, whatchamacallit, Growlithe, one that doesn't have a terrible nature, hopefully. So I need to go sell. No, I need to store some stuff. But I don't think I know they sell Super Potions here. I think they don't sell Pokeballs. Yeah, they don't sell Pokeballs anymore. Let's load up to 15 of those. Oh, we get revives now. 5 of those is enough. How are we looking on these? Let's do 2. I've been seeing status a lot more. No one's gonna burn or poison us. Let's just get 10 of those for now. And I don't use Great Balls, so that can stay there. Let's get out of here. I mean, I could use them for like dex completion stuff, but I want my Growlithe. Avoiding all the trainers. Dang, never mind. I have to fight one. And I think he has Vulpix and Growlithe. Or just Growlithe. Yep, with Lavender Town music, yeah. It's supposed to be like very sinister. I like it. Damn it, I said I was gonna go swap out my contacts. So close to War Turtle. I mean, it's a Blastoise. I mean, I could technically just rare candy him, but I don't want to. Yeah, you told me about the Lavender Town syndrome. With the music, makes you want to stay and it gives you deep pressure on. I mean, I understand why it would happen, but I don't think it would happen to me. Let's look for Growlithe. And I think there's berries here. Yeah, there's one right there. And then there's one right here. There might be one at the bottom part. Yep, there's one right here. Never mind. Well, it's there, but Ekans interrupted. Alright, let's catch like 3 Growlithe. If they decide to appear, because I know Growlithe spawns here. Jigglypuff. Jigglypuff should be the rare spawn. So if we see Jigglypuff, welcome back, Dominic. Oh, there's a straight line right there. There's Growlithe, one of them at least. Let me hit it with or let me use Protect just to see what it's gonna use. If it has like a Growl, Bite, I don't want to kill it with Tackle. Okay, that's good enough. Just to be safe, go Doggo use what is it? Heartburn? Oh no! Fuck! Come on, dude! And you have to deal with Roar. Damn. I didn't know that it had Roar. And I don't want to just throw Pokeballs at it. I might have to. Let's see if this is enough to catch it without paralyzing it. Alright, that's fine. So we just catch 2 or 3 more. Just to make sure we get a good one with a decent nature. That won't be like Pikachu with its defense nerf. Cause that kind of sucks, dude. I feel like Pikachu takes so much damage. On top of already having like such little HP, I feel like he gets hit by like a weak attack and half his health is gone. Or he's like very close to the red. Bruh. I honestly would have wished that it would have been more like Whirlwind, where it just swaps it out instead of ending the battle, even if it's a wild one. 3 times already. Are they like 1 is enough? 1 Growlithe is enough? They don't want to give me another one? Jesus. Come on, Growlithe. Don't use Roar. Another level 15. The level 15 didn't use it. instead of sleeping, I'm scrolling on shorts and saw Matt's stream. Go say hi. I don't know what causes it to fail, but that's good. We like that. Doggy. Alright, come on. Oh, he's level 16. I mean, they all have growl. We just figured that out. But the level 15 doesn't work for some weird reason. Okay, that's good. Come on, which one of you three is gonna be part of the team? Bruh. What is this game? I should keep a freaking counter of how many times Growlithe has used Roar on us. That's what, 5 already? 6? That got away? Jared, thank you so much for the raid again. And welcome on in, everyone. Is anybody in the chat like playing these games too, or are you guys just watching? Where's this Growlithe? Come on, just one more. Growlithe don't like you? Eh? I mean, Pixels. Well, I like dog, right? So I'm forcing it to be with me. It's got no choice. It's the highest level Meowth I've seen. Are the Meowths picking up anything from encounters? No, it has to be battles 1, I think. Not just encounters. Just watching and relaxing. Well, you play other games and watch multiple people at the same time, right? Like you're playing like Monster Hunter, or you'll be playing Genshin, and you'll also have the stream in the back. Needs a kennel? No, he doesn't. Leave Growlithe alone. That's actually what I needed. One with Intimidate. Because it has what? Flash Fire? Don't roar. Ugh, dude. There's no way. Can I just like hack in Dark Void and put him to sleep instantly? Or is there anything with Taunt this early in game? I kind of just feel like throwing Pokeballs at him. Okay, that's good. That's good. It doesn't have Intimidate, but I can't remember the ones we caught already have Intimidate or not. I didn't pay attention to those. Or at least the start of the battle. I was mainly trying to focus on not killing it and hoping it doesn't use Roar. That's the one thing I wanted, just Intimidate. Intimidate, good nature, or decent nature. As long as it's not a hindering one. Come on, Growlithe. Cat. Please be Growlithe. Alright, let's go check on the ones that we already have. We'll come back. Frostberry. Serious, calm, timid. Flash fire, flash fire, flash fire. I think Serious would have been a good one, but it's the fact that it has flash fire. I can't get the items from him. $58. What number are you? 66. Wait, no, over here. Wait, what? 66? You're in the wrong spot, boy. I think you're supposed to be over here. 96, right? Yep, you're in the wrong spot. Damn, I can't grab the item. Has to be this one. Well, we gotta keep catching that Growlithe. How am I looking on Pokeballs? 16. So look for whichever Growlithe has it Intimidate and then just throw balls at it. If not, then we don't want it. Don't want it. There's no ability patches in this game. There's no ability capsules to swap abilities here. Those weren't even invented yet. I don't think I ever even ran into another Pikachu in Radiant Forest when I was looking for it. I just ran into the one and that's it. Never again. Intimidate? Thank you. Okay, throw balls. And pray. Okay, that works. What's up, Professor Mero? Welcome on in. AJ, would you mind grabbing his link and throwing it in the chat as well? Not hunting anything at the moment. I was on the way to Celadon City to get the coin case to start looking for Dratini, to start hunting Dratini. And I remembered that Growlithe is one of the members of the team. Is going to be one of the members of the team. So I took a little detour and started catching him before we get to Celadon. So it has Intimidate. AJ's fast. That's why he's mod. And so apparently throwing balls does work. Normally I prefer to weaken them, but hopefully one of these has a good nature. Let's go take a look at them. Even if it's just two. Hardy, I think that's careful. I need to remember what they do. I know. Hardy, serious, and careful. I need to look up what these natures do. Uno momento. That's not bad. It's careful, serious. I think serious nature's neutral. Yep. And then Hardy. Hardy's also neutral. Cool. Take the Hardy one. It's already higher level. That can go back in its place. These are gonna get released. You guys were good doggies. I said I don't think I could scoop to trade the OG hardware to Switch. What do you mean? Like you don't want to play these on Switch and you'd rather play them? That's gonna evolve later. You'd rather just play them on the OG console? Oh, I need to heal. You know I was forgetting something. I'm gonna sneak around the trainers. I know there's a lot of them here. There's a biker and those 4 girls. Oh crap! Gotta finish watching the new Resident Evil playthrough. So what's your team? Right now I have War Turtle, Nidoking, Pikachu, and we just added Growlithe. I have 2 Meowth as placeholders because I currently have 2 slots open. They're going to be for Dragonite and for Snorlax. And I'm just using them for the pickup ability. I've picked up maybe like 1 or 2 rare candies and like 3 or 4 PP up. It's given us some decent items. Pickup is like honestly ridiculously overpowered in this early game. Now I'm gonna swap it out for Nidoking. Swap train. No shiny so far. I want Snorlax and Dratini, so I'm gonna go for Dratini first. Can Growlithe deal with the coffin? Ooh. I think I'll just swap it out. Burn? No? Yeah, I'm not gonna risk it. Let's go Nidoking again. Digimon Digital Monster? No! No! Not the Digimon. I was like, don't tell me you can get poisoned with that. Honestly, I'd be surprised if it could. There's no items over here, I don't think. That's Saffron, so you can't go there yet. Can I see keep him anywhere? It seems who? Digimon? I am gonna go there now. How long are you planning on going for tonight? I was planning on going until my roommate comes in and destroys the internet. Because he has the router set up to where if he turns off the switch, it shuts off the Wi-Fi, and he does it all the time. Every time he's here, and when I'm streaming, he'll fucking turn it off. I know Pidgeotto spawns here. He gets off in 40 minutes, but sometimes he takes a little longer. So another 40 minutes for sure. If he takes a little longer, he takes a little longer, and he's live. But when he gets here, it's very likely I'm gonna just end stream. So we got another, make it a solid 6 hours today. What do you think? Do you think Giovanni went to the island? To what? Giovanni. To, bruh. Good question. I don't know. I need to go get the. Do we have any other Pokemon that evolve with stones besides Growlithe? How much money do we have? I'm gonna buy the TMs. 22,000. I think it's level 3 or 4? 3. 3 is the TM's place, right? Yep, TMs. She teaches you counter? But they don't sell TMs here. I think it's the next one. The fourth floor that sells stones? Which one sells TMs? If only they sold moonstones. I forgot what they sell. They might be the TMs. No, they sell the proteins. And they sell the X attacks stuff? Yeah, I don't need that. It's gonna be like number 2, floor number 2 that sells the TMs, I think. Roar, Hyper Beam, Dig. Oh, we could teach Dig the multi. Bro, Brick as well? Alright, so. He's getting an upgrade. Nidoking. Nidoking's getting Brick and Dig. I completely forgot that we could buy these. I know we could buy some, but I thought it was just like these, like attract and stuff like that. Those are gonna go for Nidoking for now. Give us some coverage. I thought there would be more TMs, but I guess not. And then there's a... At the start, hunting Squirtle in Spanish leaf green? Yeah. I'm probably gonna go another house so I can raid you for like 10 minutes. Oh crap! Oh, watch this, watch this. Buy one of each. Water, soda, lemonade. And you give them to Hirsch for different TMs. Fresh water. She gives you whatever that is. Light screen. You give her something else. The soda. And she gives you Safeguard. You give her the lemonade. And she gives you Reflect. And that's how you get those TMs. But yeah, I was hunting a Squirtle at the beginning. Since we are at Celadon, I just need to find the coin case. I can't remember where it's at, if I'm being honest. If I'm not mistaken, someone here gives it to you. Yes, this guy. There you go. Because he gambled and he lost all his life savings. What does Chef have to say? Taking a break? Bruh. Anything else over here? These are just Team Rocket members. There's a hotel, I think. You don't do anything here. I always wondered if we were gonna have access to this, like, why they put the stairs there, you know? And I think there's an item here. Right here. Nope. Okay, I guess not. Oh, there might be one over here. Yep, PP up. I keep forgetting that I have this. What do you give? Oh no, he's the one with the silk scope. Let's see whatever we can fill up for the Pokedex with the stones we got. I kind of want to just evolve Jigglypuff already. I know Growlithe for sure. Let's put away the Meow. Who can evolve with the stone? Growlithe for sure. That's it, right? Growlithe and Jigglypuff. I can't remember if Paris evolves with the Leaf Stone. We'll test it out. Wait, I thought I had 5 Moonstones from him, and I was like, wait, what? How did that happen? So this gives us Wigglytuff, 1 extra entry on the Pokedex. And then Growlithe. How far through Kanto to get Illuminator Pokemon? Illuminator Pokemon? What is that? Oh, you can't stop stone evolutions. I'm like spamming B right now. Oh, it doesn't. Okay. So it just level up, I guess. I know Oddish evolves. With the stones are gonna. What level? What is it at? Part of me wants to just give it a rare candy because I have it. So let's go see how much the Dratini actually costs. And be handsome, no you. AJ, can you grab Disaster's link and throw it in the chat too, please? Yeah, you got money. Okay, so what do these guys sell? They sell the type boost items. Abracafeu, Dratini, Cypher, and Porygon. So with max coins, we can get what, 3 Dratini? We would need 8,400 for 3 Dratini. I believe this is Flamethrower, Shadow Ball. I can't remember which one's Ice Beam. It might be 13. But right now, how many coins can we buy with the money that we have? We can get a total of 300 coins. Thank you. Alright, so what we're gonna do is go sell those nuggets. Let's start off with... No, it's not that one. Wrong one. We could sell that too. Let's store those. Then we have stored tiny mushroom, ether, nugget. Let's do... Damn, Ambi, you work fast? About to get loaded. Where's the pearl? There you go. I hope this is enough. Uh, 10,000, 20, 20 times 500. That should give us the 10,000 coins, or 9,000. We only need 85. For 3 Dratini. See, I just don't know if I want to do get 3 Dratini reset, get 3 Dratini reset. What do y'all think? Might as well. But it's 4, right? I don't think it... Isn't there like coins somewhere around here? They give you 10 coins. There's like coins I think hidden around here somewhere. Or someone just gives them to you. There you go, there's 10 coins right here. And I don't think they're detectable with the item finder. Someone here tells you to leave them alone, and they give you coins. We just give them to you. What's up? You want some? Cool. Here you go. 20 coins. That's the guy who gets messed up. Oh, this is to change your trainer card. Oh wait. So put back the We'll get you back later. You too. Not you. So we're all set here. Alright, give me one quick second. I'm just gonna go to the restroom, take out my contacts really quick, grab some water. And for the last 30 minutes, the 30, 40, maybe an hour of stream, we'll be doing the resets for the Squirtle. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let me just save one last time here. Get the other switch going, and it automatically switches. Cool. Yeah, I have to switch. I'm gonna be upgrading at some point once the thingamajig, the winds and waves come out. We're already at 151 encounters for the Squirtle, and it is in Spanish. Did I replace my multiviewer? No, my multiviewer was like completely messed up. I got a new one, but it doesn't have the same function where I could display multiple screens at once, which is what I wanted. So, To give you a little bit of a a little bit of lore. Earlier today, I went to go buy the multi-viewer. I told the Walmart employees specifically what it does and what it's for, and they gave me a splitter. So apparently, the multi-viewer is not known as a multi-viewer. People call it a multi-viewer HDMI splitter, and that's what she thought it was. The splitter would be if this is a UFC fight and I want to display it in two different TVs, you use a multi-viewer, an HDMI splitter to display it on both TVs facing different directions. You know, that would be the reasonable thing to do. But the multi-viewer, she didn't understand when I told her like you could display multiple things on one screen. I was like, so I can have two Switch and Xbox, and PlayStation, whatever the case may be, and display it all on one screen. It's just that TV is split into 4 different sections, or 2, or however you set it up. She didn't understand that. And then she was on the phone with another employee who claimed to know what it was, and is like, yeah, we have them over here. So I maybe drove like 27 miles to go pick it up because I was the nearest Walmart, and they had the wrong one. So I had to go back and return it, and then go to a store that actually had it. You know, but I had to return the splitter and get the quote unquote multi-viewer, but it's actually just an HDMI switch where I can't display multiple at once on one screen, but I can switch back and forth between them, which is what I basically did with this one. Yeah, they gave me a splitter, but it doesn't say splitter on the box. It just says HDMI 4x1, like 4 screens in one. And that's the miscommunication on their end, where they're like, oh yeah, this one does that. But it's the opposite. No, you can display one thing on 4 different screens with the splitter. No tiene shiny. Ambi, do you close the game and reopen, or what are you doing to reset so fast like that? You press A, B, X, and Y at the same time, because X is mapped to start and Y is registered as select. So you just click all 4 buttons at the same time, and you get the reset. But no, closing the game would be this one, and we don't do that. What are the buttons again? All the buttons on the right Joy-Con. So A, X, B, Y. Or A, B, X, Y. Recibo el bolosor de las manos del profesor. No tiene. What are the buttons again? Oh, I already said that. 50-50 actually. Either he gets it or he doesn't. Pretty much. Except it's like leaning way more towards no. I mean, I'm expecting to be here for a long while. Does it work on controller instead of the Joy-Cons? It works on both. Like earlier for FireRed, I was playing with the Pro controller. Right now, I'm playing on the Joy-Con. I hate the switch button mapping and that I can't configure them. What do you mean you can't configure them? Because I think you could do that on the Switch settings. Are you talking about like remapping them? Like just switching what they do, like make B A instead? Oh, I actually need to know if I counted that one. I didn't. For me, I didn't count that one. But yeah, I tried both. I'm playing with the Joy-Con right now, And then I had I was playing on the Pro controller earlier. And then I also have a wired controller that I'm probably going to use instead. Some shiny hunters be like, yo, I got it in just 170,000 resubs, let's go now. Just for FireRed and Leafeon though? So you're talking about remapping it just for this game? Or Switch? I'm confused. I've seen so many underodds hunts as people wondering what's really classic full odds. It very likely is full odds, or you would be seeing a lot more shinies. I have a feeling that there are some people who are just hacking their games already. They either already have a modded Switch or whatever the case may be, but I know for a fact it's possible. While I was at Walmart earlier, I was just scrolling on my phone while I was waiting in line to return the stuff that I said I returned earlier, the splitter. Somebody posted like, "Hey, what's everyone's teams? This is mine." And then they posted a picture of their of basically them holding their Switch in their hand, and you see the screen. It's on a Switch too, and then they have shiny starter, shiny evolution, the shiny magic card that you can buy. They have what else did they have? A shiny Pikachu, and I forgot who the last one was. But he showed their stats. They were all holding a lucky egg, and they were all shiny. I'm like, dude, getting a lucky egg in this game alone is already one of the hardest things to do because of Chansey, and then the catch rate on top of that. So imagine, I was like, that's clearly hacked, you know. So I'm assuming I wouldn't be surprised if people are actually doing that, or they're just hacking in the shiny somehow, or modding them, whatever the word is, terminology. Gen. You would have to have had a regular Switch and then traded them over. There you go. That's possible. What the hell? Oh, I lowered the volume on my headset, and it just like the volume just died for me, and I was like, what the hell? Was that like something I did or what? I was like tripping for a moment. And that's why he's a professor? Who? Professor Oak? Professor Merrill? Unless they already likely figured out a way to insert Pokemon for trading. I wouldn't be surprised. You know the things people are capable of. Professor Merrill, yeah, you'd be surprised how smart Professor Merrill is. He was teaching me about cards yesterday. Wait, was it yesterday or was it the day before? Was it Thursday or Friday? Thursday. I think Thursday. Aren't the odds like 1 in 1,000 or something? Bro, these are like 1 in 8,000. 1 in 8,192. So you're off by 7,000. Rebuilt the trading from scratch using their own network verification and encryption. Okay, yeah, that would take a while. I'm assuming that has to do with like code and like figuring out the way the game's configuration, all that stuff. So I see why, but it is possible. Like I said, you'd be surprised at the things people are capable of. first few hours of the game sniffing the network traffic. What do you mean? So stupid the way they rebuilt it. I kind of wanted to test out the resets for the Dratini and how, because I know it's gonna have me buy one at a time. So buy Dratini, ask if I can get a nickname, no, and then go in and buy it again. I don't know if that would be more efficient or just buying them one at a time. Setting my precinct to intercept and watch the traffic between the two switches when trading. So what is it that you're observing exactly? Just like the process? Did the counter work? Okay, it did, yeah. Shit. Yes, make him blank. It's the raw network packets that handles what packets are sent. With what timing? Or with what timing? So my question is, what information do you get out of doing that? And what would that information be used for? Like, how can it help you? Like, what is it helping you achieve? Or is it just for, like, understanding purposes? I think it's done that they brought FireRed and Leaf from the Switch when you can play for free, and Switch is like 20. Switch is like $20. Yes, they are $20. But if you play emulated, I feel like you're missing out on the actual experience. Like, you're not playing it on a console. Honestly, dude, $20 is cheap, and that's why I bought both. But the fact that I was also thinking about buying all three versions, English, Spanish, and whatever the other one is, French, I think. Plus, you own the game if you just buy it. Yeah, pretty much, exactly. And then this one is going to be compatible to deposit Pokemon at home. Because I honestly doubt you'll be able to bring in Pokemon from other places, you know? From other games. It's the same game because you got the same legendaries, no? I mean, the legendaries aren't the only thing that make the game. Especially when the legendaries aren't even, like, the main story, you know? Like, in this game, the legendaries do not revolve around the evil organization. They're not even, like, on the box. Like, they're not box legendaries. Box legends, whatever you want to call them. You're bugging my ass is broke. Yo, Matt, thank you so much for the raid, man. AJ, would you mind grabbing the link and throwing it in chat? You knew you were coming. Why didn't you grab that link already, AJ? You should have been prepared. Thank you. Yo, Athena, how you been? It's been some time. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. I'm assuming you got these games as well. Were you by any chance also playing or shiny hunting? It's good to see you guys again. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm shiny hunting Squirtle. I got to the place where I could hunt Dratini. I just need to figure out how I'm gonna do it from now on. Got both. You've been having hunting Charmander. Are you double hunting? I need to get a new multi-viewer to display both screens and do like a double shiny hunt. Single. You said you're going for Charmander. Yeah, I saw everybody has been going for Charmander recently. Like everybody. I'm just like, I'm gonna go for Squirtle because that's my favorite starter. Even if I do have all three of these starters tattooed on my arm. They're the OGs, but Squirtle has a special place in my heart. Will always be my Gen 1 starter. Spare change. Crap. Going for Charmander on FireRed and Bulbasaur and Leaf Green. Damn, the disrespect to the Squirtle, bro. Squirtle when? Are you just gonna leave it to everybody else? I feel like Squirtle is like currently the underdog of these three. Like nobody likes the Squirtle. Why? I know Matt is also going for Squirtle. But triple hunt for different starters per game, damn. If I had another Switch, there is a very big chance that I would do the same. But I already have 2 accounts on this, so I could just do that here, basically. I technically do have a 3rd account to hunt. Who is Choco? But yeah, I got the English FireRed for my main console, and then on my secondary Switch, I got the Spanish Leaf Green. Fiance, gotcha. Since you could software say you could just spoof it, also you can still buy different copies of different accounts. Yes. If I'm not mistaken, I think you could have all 3 on one console. I don't think you're limited. I don't think it's gonna be like, oh, you already got one game in this language, you can't get it in a different language. I don't think that would be a thing they do. I'm almost certain that you could get all 6 of them in one console. Justin, weren't you just saying how stupid it is that they brought these games to Switch? But now you're saying you're gonna go for Charmander when you do get the game? Nani? Nani? Justin, EXE not working? Alright guys, we are at 188 encounters, or resets. Just keep in mind that the stream could end at like any moment, because it depends on when my roommate gets here. When my roommate gets here, the internet just gets super wonky, and that might have to be it, unfortunately. Honestly hoping they bring all the old games over. I don't know, but it would be kind of nice to have them all in one system. Yes, so I don't know if you remember playing this game a long time ago, but there is a quest you don't need to complete it, but it will make it completely useless. There's a part of the game post game that you need to look for gems, a ruby and a sapphire, that give you access to trade with ruby and sapphire. It's either one, they're bringing those games eventually, or they might just ignore it and basically make that feature in this game completely useless. Yep. Honestly, I'm just so glad. I am so glad that they did not make this a part of the expansion, like the membership expansion. If they made these games part of that expansion, then I would have been salty, and I probably wouldn't have not have bought them. Because the fact that you have to keep paying for it over and over and over again every year. One day Mr. Beast will come and give you $100,000. I freaking wish I was that lucky. Think that we use them as buffers between the new releases? What do you mean by buffers? I'm assuming we're still on the topic of Ruby and Sapphire. Well, for now, I would stay, but I gotta head to bed. Hope you get it soon. Have a fantastic stream. Thank you very much for popping in. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming in with that raid. Have a great rest of your night. Hopefully, I'll catch you on one of your streams soon. You have a good night. Appreciate you popping in. Shiny in 5 attempts. I freaking wish. Talking about my street begging career. Ooh. Wish you the best of luck. Shiny in 5 attempts. That would be 98. I was about to reset, bro. The fidgeting. The fidgeting needs to stop. I think I've only done it once, but I accidentally reset when I wasn't supposed to. That's because I was just mashing buttons and I was like, wait, I didn't mean to reset. I didn't even get to check the Squirtle. How's you, Ambi? As best as I possibly can try to do. I'm working on some stuff, and it's quite a lot at the same time. Wait, were you, Meryl, were you live? Bro, you were live and I didn't know? Bruh. AJ, could you grab Meryl's link and throw it in the chat? I was in chat while I was streaming yesterday. Yeah, I know. But it's just that I didn't get notified, because if I was notified you were live, I would have probably been looking on your stream too. Thank you, Justin. But thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. I wish I would have known that way I would have been watching you. Justin. I mean, Ryan. It's a really long story. But if you want, I could tell you more over Discord or Snapchat. Just let me know which one, and I can send you all the details. The agent is to link snatching. Ye. Chat was empty, but peak was 40 lurkers, so I had a lot of people just start rambling and talking to myself. Discord if you want. Okie dokie. Yeah, I'll give you all the tea over Discord. Like right now when I end stream, I counted this one already, right? Yep, I already counted this one. Wait, did I? Yes, I did. Oh, that's a modest one. It would have been a perfect nature. High free, no, 3267, G20, dry free HG20, high ingrown a chimney, Raphael. The did I just read? You dragged your finger. Okay. Snapped like a cookie? Dude, cookies sound bomb right now. Yeah, I'll definitely be live again tomorrow. Tomorrow, I don't know what time though. It just depends if roommate here decides to bump the music. I didn't count this one. Normally, he has a habit of going around playing music while he's up. So if he sleeps late or if he is out of the house, I very likely will stream. I'm also tempted to start the playthrough on the second alt account on this one and go for either Charmander or Bulbasaur, but I don't know. I pressed all the buttons and I almost reset. But yeah, right now the reason why I'll be ending when he gets here is because I also have to make a cake for my cousin tomorrow because it was his birthday on Thursday, and I told him I would make him a cake and take it to him on Sunday. So as soon as I'm done, I'll be making that cake, and while I'm making that, I'm gonna be making myself some food because I'm hungry. You're so trigger happy, Ambi. What do you mean? What do you mean by trigger happy? Trigger happy as in the Skylander? Yeah, I never played Skylander, so I wouldn't know what that is. Fidgety? Yes. Fidgety, yes. I'm gonna play through a separate file and get Illuminators and Paris for shiny hunting. What do you mean by Illuminators? Are you talking about like Pokemon with the ability Illuminate? Is that what you meant? Okay, cool. This one's already counted. I've owned every single Skylander game, not anymore, though sadly. Illuminate ability increases encounters. Yeah, I know. But it's just the fact that it's referred to as Illuminators, I didn't know that. That's why I asked like Pokemon with the ability Illuminate. It's just you worded it differently than I would have. I would just say like Illuminate. And I would assume Paris is for Sweetsa. Is the illuminate really needed though? Paris, I would assume sweet scent, and because I know it gets access to like spore, right? Spores? No, is spore even in this game? I know stun spore is. Sleep powder, poison powder. It has sweet scent. I prefer repel tricks. You can guarantee meta Pakakuna, so repel tricking with illuminate and waifu helps Paris would be the status one. Gotcha. I unintentionally did that earlier, where I had a level 27 war turtle in Diglett's cave. I used a repel, so the only thing that appeared was the level 29 Doug trio. I don't know what it is about Skylanders. It just never caught my attention. Crap. I was like 3 at the time. Yeah, Skylanders never really caught my attention. It's just I was into Pokemon. I'm like, this is better. Being into Pokemon is probably the reason why I didn't like it. I feel like since I was into Pokemon, I compared it too much to Skylanders and Digimon, and I was like, nah, Pokemon's better. And I kind of stuck with Pokemon. You know? The bio? Getting almost 100 watch hours in one short stream is crazy. I mean, that's good though. You just realized what? When I get my my other multi-viewer where I could display both screens, I'm very likely going to be going back to shorts mode. Because it's just smoother to display both. Guys, we're in March. Today's March 1st. Well, you're from the future. I'm stuck in the past, so I am still in February 28th. I didn't count that last encounter. This is gonna be 14. Oh yeah, that's true because the only flute in this game is the yellow flute. Nah, it's March 7th. That's my best friend's birthday. And the 17th is my other friend's birthday. It's a bit weird because you have to have them high enough to avoid being blocked by chat. What do you mean high enough? It's February 39th. Still got 12 minutes, Andy. It's still an hour and... Yeah, I have an hour and 15 minutes, actually. It's 10:45 for me. 10:45 p.m. Yeah, you're from the future. We're stuck in the past. You don't want to be in March? Why? What's so wrong about March? What's so bad with it? What's so bad about it? Bad things are happening? Oh, okay. Like having to wake up? No more Pokemon news? I know. Talk to you later. Getting ready for vet and speedrun of this game for items and breeding. Wait, you're saying did you actually buy it? Or are we talking emulator? We're just closer to April. In April, Super Mario Galaxy movie releases. Completely forgot about that. And all I remember is Rosalina. I got both. That's how I could sniff the traffic. Gotcha. Well, if you're gonna be streaming them, I'm definitely gonna be watching. Probably gonna be lurking. Since I also gonna be streaming. When I started up the counter earlier today, you want to know what I still had on there? I had the number of resets we did for the areas in Legends EA. If I get far enough, I may start to start a hunt, but I think BSB keeps going for a while. I get Illuminators and Status Mon set up. So you're gonna progress in the game, but if you don't, you're gonna play BDSP. Smeargles are gonna be the worst setup in the game. So lower zip. No. I didn't count that one yet. I just pressed plus and minus at the same time. Damn. I don't know why I zoned out for a moment before clicking A on that Squirtle. Saw that little pause? Yeah. Going for Charmander on the physical copy of Leaf Green, authentic on GBA. Nice. Congrats. Well, hope you get it soon. I know it might not be the most efficient. I mean, you could shiny hunt these Pokemon in other games, but best of luck to you, Colin. Appreciate you popping in. I'm assuming you were here with the raid. I also have copies of Leaf Green and FireRed on my Game Boy, and I even have a fake copy of Leaf Green. But I haven't started FireRed. I need to delete the file, and I have my Leaf Green at Mewtwo. So I never finished that hunt. 9 minutes until February 40th, yeah. For its 67th anniversary. Yeet. But yeah, I feel like I reset too fast after seeing the Squirtle, or not, the summary. Where it's kind of like, I should be taking my time with it in case I do get it and I don't fail it or don't reset it. I honestly wished we were not stuck with the animation of Gary getting his Mon. I didn't count that last one. So this is 30. I'm gonna be the first person to say the fear of long words in March Central Time. Ah, okay. You just have that copy pasted somewhere. You just paste it onto wherever you're talking about it. 'I do, it's copied in my mobile clipboard right now. Makes sense. It would be kind of annoying having to spell it out every time. $234. Nope. We got a long way to go. I have many things I want to say. Do it. Do it. Do it. No balls, you won't. It's insulting to a person on Instagram, that is why. Is said person from Instagram in chat right now? Probably not, so. In total way. Some fat chick? Damn. Twerking and all that stuff? If she can do all that, she could lose some weight. AJ body shaming? Damn it. Oh, damn. Good 400 pounds? Jeez. Bet she wants a man that can lift her. I don't know if you've seen that video where there's a decently chunky sized girl who is like looking at this one tall skinny guy. He's like, I've been looking at you. He's like, you look strong. I was like, I think you could pick me up. And then he's like, I ain't that strong. Kind of hard to lift an atomic bomb. Damn, bro. Chill. I ain't that strong. Yeah, when you first mentioned that, I thought you meant you wanted to say something about like me saying we're gonna be here a long time or a while. You know how certain groups of people have certain names, won't name them, but you know. Discord. That one got me. Oh, with the kitchen. Malevolent kitchen. Sukuna's domain expansion. I'm so stupid. No, no nickname. I really have to put my water bottle down for this. Someone on Reddit for Peppy when they call it whale watchers. I think I've heard that. Did I count it? I did. Cool. Yeah, it was pretty funny. That almost sounds like a reference to something else, but that's number 47. Weight Watchers. I don't know if that's the same thing. I don't know if that's the reference though. Whale Watchers, because whale watching is a thing. Yeah, they watch their calorie intake and all I think, and all I think, damn. Yeah, Weight Watchers? Yes, I think I'm familiar with it. Don't think I've seen it. The fact that this is so much easier to reset on the Switch than it is on the Game Boy because they're in two different like places, the buttons. AB is up where your thumb goes, and then you have to move your thumb to go down and press start select, or use your other hand to press them all at the same time. There was a guy called John Panette that did a bit of Weight Watchers. That did a bit for Weight Watchers. English kind of breaking. Yeah, that happens every day, multiple times a day, within a short span of time. Must be your lucky roommate is late. Yeah, must be lucky. Went to the 6 hours already. Yep, we're at 6 hours and 26 minutes. Jesus. Hey, more resets for me. Nine days until March 10th. Yeep. Did I count? I haven't counted this one. Crap. Wrong button. Mario Day. Yeah, I know. I'm familiar. It's my one of my friend's birthdays on March 10th. So there is March, April, yeah. So I have two friends. One of them, his birthday is March 10th, and then a month later, April 10th, it's another friend's birthday. Same thing for someone in September. I have a friend whose birthday is in September 25th, and then a month later, October 25th, it's another friend's birthday. So that's why they're so easy to remember. Oh, that escalated quickly. Very sudden as well. It's too aggressive, like very aggressive. Like I understand the other P word like perv, but to go straight to that, like nah, dog. That proves my point even further. I think we could just change the subject or talk about something else. Yo, what's up, Nick? Welcome on in. I'll take an under odds shiny. I'll take it. If anything, I think I might play FireRed just to level up Growlithe, but that's about it. Maybe just keep Growlithe and the cats in the party, and pick up some items. Grind a little bit. But I am hungry. You gotta get the DLC for Legends EA, bruh. Why haven't you gotten it? Did I count this one already? I did not. I think ZA dies quicker than any Pokemon game in history. Um, what are we getting the stats that it's dying from? Are we like going based off of just like YouTube and like what we've seen? Because there's a chance like people are still streaming it on Twitch. Very big chance, especially when they announced the Garchomp X or Garchomp Z. Sorry, Garchomp Z and the new season. Yeah, I'm pretty sure people are still gonna be playing it. It introduced some decently good Vegas. Just a new Pokemon game came out, so everyone moved on to this. I don't think they're gonna stick to this one for very long. Yeah, very quickly. I have a feeling. Give us about a month? Possibly. I mean, you know how fast people finish ZA. Yeah, and it's not like they're gonna add DLC to this. Yeah, I think it's the opposite. I think people are gonna move on quick from this game. The fact that the last starter just stays there forever. I think newer games offer enough, just play casually, yeah. But you got a lot of people who speedrun them because they want to see everything first. They want to be the first ones to do everything. Yeah, content. Exactly. But this is technically old content. I can't remember how many hours it took for me to beat it. Oh, with the odds? Definitely. Unless you got a hacker or a Jenner who's just adding stuff to the game, adding their shinies. I mean, realistically, I don't think I'll be doing a full shiny playthrough. That's gonna take way too freaking long. And it's not just about the odds, it's more about like I know my luck. And it's terrible. Wasn't your worst luck with Regidrago? No, Darkrai. Darkrai went double. Maybe even triple or further. Regidrago was 15,328. And Darkrai was over 30,000 on 2 different consoles. So for Darkrai, I was double. No, actually, that's a lie. I started hunting it solo. I started hunting Darkrai by itself. And then I was at maybe like 10,000 something encounters where I started doing resets on my other game on Pearl. So I started hunting it solo on that one. When I caught up to the number of encounters to the one from Diamond, I basically started double hunting them once it caught up. And damn, roommates here. And I went past basically 30,000 on each because I wasn't double counting. Like it wasn't in increments of 2, it was in increments of 1. So I was doing one encounter for both consoles at the same time. I hit 30,000. That's 60,000 encounters for two Switch consoles. So when I got to like 32,000 for each, I stopped counting. And I don't know how much further it went. I want to say I maybe did like another on top of the 32,000 for each console. I maybe went about another 27 hours of hunting Darkrai. So I don't know how long it took. I just know that the shiny Darkrai encounters combined, it was over 60,000 encounters. Which is pretty fucking stupid. And I never got it on Pearl. I just got it on Diamond. In the video, I just put over 30,000 because I knew it was over 30,000, but that's it. Technically 32,000. But I only counted the one Switch that I got it on. Instagram is doing it tonight. Doing what tonight? Oh, more goth girls. Okay, cool. I counted that one. Still salty that I can't hunt Dark legit because they made it exclusive and I missed the event. Yeah, that sucks. The cursed videos, yes. Oh. Why is the game in Spanish? Because I speak Spanish, and I got the game in Spanish just cause. This is my second Switch. But welcome on into the game, JJ. Good to have you here. Yeah, my game's in Spanish because I also speak Spanish, and I was thinking about getting the game in a different language. So I was like, I could actually read this. I can't read French. It's been a while. It has. Oh, you sent it to me. Alright, well, this is gonna be the last encounter because I am freaking tired and I need food. And Wi-Fi things are probably gonna start happening soon. You guys know why. But anyhow, thank you guys for all the raids today. Let's check this last encounter for the night. Definitely continue back tomorrow. No shiny Squirtle to finish off the night, but we'll definitely be back tomorrow again, hopefully. Might be a shorter stream tomorrow. But thank you guys for all the raids. Thank you guys. Hold on, actually, let me. If we have enough people to raid, yeah, I'm down to raid. How many people do we have in chat? Also, we need to find someone who's live. Bro, what the fuck is this? Holy shit. Phone, stop. Damn. My phone's being stupid, or YouTube specifically is being stupid. Do we know anyone who's live? Any suggestions? I would love to raid Nick because he's a friend of the channel, but I don't like raiding bigger streamers because it makes it look like I'm after like attention, like after the numbers, and that's not what we're about. Logic, he's live right now. Is he playing this? I know I'm subbed to them and they're not popping up. Oh, they're at the bottom of my freaking sub list because of the X. Ooh, that's gonna take forever to get there. I'm trying to look for him. What's the exact spelling? There's so many people with that name. It's not popping up on my end. What the hell? Was it a Z? I thought X. Bro, I've been looking X this whole time. Doing a playthrough? Yeah, let me grab the link then. I've been in his chat before. At least I've watched him before. Alright, well if you guys want to throw a let's go with just anti-raid. Here is the link. I'll see you guys over there. Later, guys. If you haven't heard it today, just remember, you're cute and I like your butt. See you guys at the raid.